I feel like being mean to Ice Core.
Yeah. But weren't you just trying to go somewhere?
Huh?
Whoop. That was a little loud. I thought you weren't you just trying to go beat your game?
Yeah, I'm gonna be mean to Ice Core.
What does the ice core to do with? What does the ice core have to do with beating your game?
The SAX has the Ice Core. I have to kill the SAX before I can tell the fucking space station to go fuck the planet. Before I can go fuck up fucking Infinite Metroid or the Mega Metroid.
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that that thing was called the ice core.
Yeah, the
Wow, that was actually
SAX
pretty
is
fun.
the SAX's core is Ice Core.
I guess it kind of makes sense. I just figured it would have a more special name than that.
With that.
Anyway, I've been on.
Fuck.
No, I'm way too high. Never mind.
So I've been halfway like obsessed with this game lately, and as I found out last time I was with Marvik, there apparently are some beings out there who would care to see this. So here we are.
Grand Prix. Let's do it, Knuckles.
So
That
this
might have been-
Get him up!
this is
Get
quest.
him up! Fucking get him! Oh shit, you died. Never mind.
Wait, you died? Wait a sec.
No, the SAX died.
Oh, okay, that makes
When
more
it tried
sense.
to come help me, it died. Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh right.
Nailed it.
So this is Questmaster. It's also more aptly named.
Okay,
Th-
shut up.
Or more aptly named, this is the Legend of Zelda maker that Nintendo never gave us.
Let's go, Knuckles. Knuckles is my guy. I freaking love Knuckles.
And it even has mods in
And
it, which
fuck that planet.
which lets you
Look,
have
people-
which lets you have a character like this.
People think Knuckles is stupid, but my guy is just socially inept.
I like how Joe Rain sent me a power bomb the moment the space station blew up SR-388.
It's a little bit late. I don't think we're packing any more explosives into that.
That was one powerful fucking power bomb. Holy shit.
What? It's just a supercharged power bomb.
Yeah, someone found out how to do the little charge beam into morph from Super Metroid with a power bomb. Can you imagine the fucking SNES handling 5 power bombs at the same time?
Oh, that was II. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe they seem to have taken a lot of measures to optimize the explosion.
Are you kidding me? In Super Metroid? There's a reason you can't do anything while you have a power bomb going off in Super Metroid. There's a reason.
Look, the game will be fine. It's only going to cry in your general direction.
Hello?
The main issue for power bombs is it uses another graphic layer, and adding graphic layers just makes the Super Metroid really upset. Hi, Ixen.
Hi, Ixen.
Am I cutting out at all whatsoever?
No, you don't sound like you are.
It'll probably take a bit before we find out, but you're not right now.
Let's keep going. Hi, Bark Lord.
It's a bark.
Sorry, everyone, for
Bark, bark,
leaving so fast.
Bark, bark, bark.
But I feel a little better now. I just
Bark.
took a couple minutes
Bark, 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 bark.
crying into every plushie I have.
Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Give Ixen pats. Ixen needs them.
Ixen do need lots of pats. Alright, I'm gonna ask these nerds if they're ready for a release.
Oh, this isn't good. No, I.
Marvik's been doomed by a monkey.
No. That's
Nah.
rough, buddy. No way, me too, Knuckles. Oh my god, I freaking. The Babylon Rogue stages are crazy.
Let's see. I don't think I want to go as crazy with the other dungeon as I did with the other dungeon that I made.
I'm about to beat up a monkey is what's about to happen.
Wow.
Let me also check on my other game. Nope,
Just
nope,
light
still
the
PK.
rail on
Okay.
fire.
Meow.
Thank you for penning the barking.
Oh shit, Storm!
Park. It's a park lord. Who to raid?
Dickhead!
Let's see, that is going this way, right? Also, out of curiosity, what would happen if I switched that while the cart's over there? I need a switch to do that.
What'd I call you, Queenie?
You didn't call him anything, he's just being silly.
Actually, let's test both sides.
The dickhead. I
Wait,
call
what?
everyone dickhead.
Apparently, it can still correct itself.
I know who I'm raiding. I'm raiding another snook.
Also, why is this minecart using wheels? That is not how a track. That's not how
I'm gonna raid a snook.
that track for this cart should look.
I'm gonna raid a snook. The snook is playing Repo with Green Hornet and Celeste.
Oh, is Green Hornet with Sally and Bunchy? Oh, that would explain why she's not here.
Well, Green Hornet and Celeste are playing Repo with another person that streams Morning Fairy. They're another snook. They're very silly, very lovely bean.
Oh, Morning
Just check
Fairy.
it out.
that.
I've been
Morning Fairy
I've
is a
been
lovely bean.
I played Peak with Sally, Bunchy, and Morning Fairy.
I've been actually
I haven't played any games with Sally. I'm too nervous to ask them.
I've been lurking in some of Fairy's streams lately.
Fairy's been doing a very interesting challenge of blind hardcore playthrough.
All right, let's
Dark
turn this
Souls
around.
1. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna raid them. Do show this snook some good love. They are a lovable bean.
What? And Ion, yes, that is exactly what you can do. This is think of this game literally like it's Mario Maker but for Zelda. And one of the main reasons I was reluctant to stream this is because I didn't know if people would actually like me experimenting with what you can do with assets or not. Watch me very painstakingly slowly assemble a dungeon, see all the ways that you can beat the dungeon that I put together if you happen to play the game. But everyone else who doesn't watch me assemble it won't have that ability. Although, but no, seriously, I put like 20 hours into the other dungeon that I made. I went probably a little overboard with it, but I'm still happy with how it turned out.
Oh, Knuckles is probably not Knuckles. Shadow's like, what the hell? Why is Knuckles grinding on this rail?
Why not?
I always miss your Omo Chow whenever they say that as Knuckles is going to die.
Yeah,
Knuckles is going to die. Yeah, one of the main things that gets on my nerves is the lack of ability. Like, you can only have those like 6 tiles in the quick select, and it's a little it's a little too small.
Yeah.
It didn't even auto turn that for me. That's what would happen if I drove a minecart off of this?
Yes.
Just kicks you off into the lava.
No! Oh!
Crazix.
Crazix.
Yeah, the server for. Yes, the server for OG Mario Maker has been shut down, much to the dismay of everyone who actually cared about Mario Maker, because Mario Maker 1 is more generally considered better than 2.
I've never seen anything from 1. All I've heard was that it's on a console nobody owns.
And yet it still ended up being one of the best games on said console, and then it died.
I mean, if it's a console that nobody owns, then it probably didn't have much competition.
No, actually, sadly, the Wii U had a lot of very good games on it
that
no one ever played because no one owned it.
But the Wii U was a great console.
Marvin, how the heck should I know? I have only ever had an NES, a Nintendo DS, and then straight to a Switch.
Damn, you really are that oldie, aren't you?
The last Nintendo thing I ever owned was a DS, and now I just refuse to ever purchase things from Nintendo.
We did have an original Game Boy, but I got it after the Wii came out.
Yep, the sad part really is that the Wii U had a lot of amazing games. It definitely had way more amazing games than the Switch 2 has at this current point in time, and probably will have ever.
I mean, the Switch 2 is just as good.
It was just like, you know, like the Wii came
Correct,
out.
I'll agree with that. If
Balance
Splatoon Raiders bombs in my heart.
Yeah, the Wii Balance
But it
Board,
won't because it's
Nunchucks,
Splatoon.
the Wii Motion Plus.
What'd you say,
the Wii
Corix?
U.
But it won't bomb because it's Splatoon, and look, you're someone who proudly says they can enjoy and appreciate Sonic 06. Your standards don't exist.
Well,
Yo,
yeah,
I have
'cause
a
I
friend who
can appreciate
speedruns
when a
06.
game has ambitions that didn't work because of unfortunate circumstances that a company was making them deal with. Like, I'm sorry to say that, but like that's just how Sonic 06's circumstances were.
Wait, so if we get the minecart now,
Beating Shadow at his own game.
oh, we get in the minecart now and enough to a soft lock. I see.
Interesting.
That is so true, treated like Project 06 is just. Oh, I love Project 06. Good game. Good game.
The only thing I know about PO6 is one of my friends speedruns it, and like one of my IRL friends speedruns it.
You Shadow, you made a mistake.
Crazix, that's actually only half the story. Yes, the game yes, the game needed more time. You know what else it needed? The other half of its team that got diverted to make another equally questionable game. Also a Sonic game for a different console.
Hey, people actually like Secret Rings.
They do.
Who?
People who have beat the game and got all the upgrades.
Name 2.
See, well, Marvick technically just said it, but Secret Rings. Sonic and the Secret Rings, if you want the full title.
Shit!
Yeah, Secret Rings is a very special case of a game. It is quite literally a game that is only good after you've already done everything in it. It's terrible up until then. So it's only good once you don't have to play it
I
anymore.
love Sonic and the Black Knight. I would stand that game until my dying days.
I still need to play that one because I was someone who suffered through beating Secret Rings, so I can probably handle Black Knight.
There's space. Okay. All right, chat. We gotta switch over to Super Metroid real quick. Let's go finish off Ridley.
So how does this thing work?
What the heck?
I don't remember.
How do I use this?
By using it.
There we go. Okay.
Why is this lag? Why?
Oh my gosh, Wolfen!
Why
Is
are
it
you
Wolfen?
lagging?
A Wolfen.
Where
Pet
is-
Wolfen.
No, I don't think Secret Rings is bad.
I've just never heard anyone actually say they don't hate it.
I mean, I don't even say I hate it. I just think it made a few weird decisions on like having your control specifically be a little worse at the beginning. It didn't need that RPG-esque like system in it.
I'm watching Marvick play Super Metroid, but he's apparently still BK.
Oh fuck! Numbers. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
I'm sure you don't.
Nexus.
Oh shit! That's
There's a
Sonic.
Nexus! Nexus, hello!
Is a wiggle
Also, am I cutting out yet?
No.
Yay!
Oh, that one can be switched. So what if I get into it this way?
If it included it would be a better game if it did include the nunchuck. Absolutely.
That's how I originally tried to play it, and then found out the hard way. Oh, you can't play the game that way.
You can play Black Knight with that.
I
Actually, I don't even think you can play that game with just a Wiimote.
it still boggles my mind that people play games on the Wii that are like Sonic or Legend of Zelda that aren't just like, you know, like Sport or Wii Sports Resort or Wii Motion Plus or Mario Kart.
Why?
Because that's the only thing I've ever known it for when I went over to visit my aunts. Knowing them, they're not the kind of person to play other sort of games on it. So it's like, it just never occurred to me that that would be on the console.
But the likes of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 are also on the Wii, and the only motion controls they actually use is either the pointer, substituting
Marvick,
spinning, which should have been a
go back
button
into fish
press.
Go back into fish tank. Go back up to the door.
And also the stupidly controlling bird, manta ray, and
Where at,
starball.
numbers?
Go to the door above you
Oh, okay.
from the mock trader. Like, don't go through the door, but just go up there. Go all the way to the corner.
Okay, I can't lift it, so
And
I'm just
just
gonna
put a
push
bomb
this pallet of wool to the destination.
Ah.
But yeah, it's like, people are like, oh yeah, Mario Galaxy is great. I'm like, oh, what console is that on? And like, oh, it's on the Wii. I'm like, huh?
I'm literally
You're
gonna
welcome.
remember that forever. Numbers.
You're welcome. I saw you go all the way the fuck around. I'm like, why the fuck did you put a bomb in the fucking corner? What are you doing?
What
What was the thing that told you I didn't know about it?
Because you went all the way around instead of going down it. I'm like, what is he doing? Why do you go all the way around?
was Marvick doing dumbly?
Marvick went to the bottom. He went to the save room door in Fish Tank. Or not Fish Tank, sorry, that's not Fish Tank. What the fuck is that room? Aqueduct, sorry. He went to like the save room door in Aqueduct and used the power bomb to go up to the middle door instead of using a bomb on the top corner next to the Moctroid room door.
You see, that's
Um,
like, why don't games like I
I-
don't know.
Which room's Aqueduct? I don't know.
Aqueduct is the room with sandpits at the bottom.
But also, yes.
Oh, the room with
like,
Gary.
See, the only thing
Yeah,
about
the one
Sonic
with all the
Colors, I'll say,
Garys.
the only thing about Sonic Colors, I'll say that didn't like age well is the writing on it.
It's still hilarious to me because
it
when
makes me fucking cringe.
it's funny because when people were hearing back at that point in time and for a few years after that, whenever anyone talked about Colors, they praised the writing.
Which, wow, we were really in a dark time, weren't we?
Even now, I still hear. I don't. Marvik's the only one I ever hear insulted. I don't hear anyone praise it anymore because no one talks about it anymore.
God damn it, I don't have wave beam. Oh, I don't need it. I think I just gotta
You're
go for it.
supposed to jump. You're supposed to shoot the missile as you jump.
That's something
The only setup I know for Blue Gate glitch is
Ads have arrived.
walk
Go
up to
ahead
the
and use
gate,
this time to perform
you
some self-care.
moonwalk a pixel back, and then you press towards the gate, jump, and fire a missile at the same time.
I was just using the one that I learned how to do it.
That's something I don't really like about older game design, and I love about current game design. It's like, rather than, oh, there's this block on the wall you're supposed to bomb that has zero indication whatsoever. Nowadays it's it might have cracks, there might be something here.
Ixon, this is a bad
That happens.
example. This is specifically me performing a glitch.
No, I'm talking about just
That
in
still
general,
happens
because
in
there's
Metroid
a
games.
ton of games. Yeah, it's Metroid games, but it's a lot of other games from back in that era. There's like, oh, how did you get through this? Well, you literally had to go through and bomb every single part of the wall of the room until you find the right one, unless you already know about it. And it's
I
like,
don't
that's
really see
not
that
good game
happening with
design.
like Legend of Zelda games. It's not really required in Metroid games. There's like one area I can
Oh,
think of in a
sequences
Metroid game
are
that
dumb when they
requires
do
that,
that.
and that's in Zero Mission. And I admit that part's pretty bad.
Yeah, exactly.
I will readily admit that part's pretty bad, but it's like one part out of like every Metroid game. There's, like, Metroid's actually pretty straightforward once you start realizing like Metroid's tells, because Metroid has a lot of them.
Yeah, people criticize, putting yellow everywhere, but it's like, back in the day, there was absolutely no indications for sometimes.
I personally, I prefer the no indication.
I
That's me
prefer there,
personally.
like rather than there being yellow, there is actually a secret in between. Like, if you can break through a wall, you have the
Yeah.
wall cracks.
I like
You don't
how
have to paint yellow, you just have to give it cracks.
I like how
wasn't fighting
Super Metroid does it largely.
Super Metroid doesn't do
Oh,
it because it
you
doesn't
can't.
have a need to do it.
Huh.
Super Metroid has like a very much an intended path it wants you to go down, but it's mainly a suggestion at that point.
It's a suggested intended path.
Yes, basically.
If you're playing the game vanilla,
So
you're
it's-
forced to play the game in a single way. But if you know what you're doing, you can play Super Metroid in whatever way you damn well please.
and that's very cool of Super Metroid. I also
Zero
like,
Mission is the same way.
So that.
Literally just could have
Kind
gone
of
this way and I would have gotten the
doesn't-
same result.
I mean, it kind of works, but it kind of doesn't. That's actually incredibly dumb that you. So the way the bow works by locking you and facing a direction when you're trying to charge it actually seems to work a lot slower in a minecart.
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
Ah, missed it.
I see.
Ridley.
Don't know why I was just imagining.
Ixon, if I showed you a picture of Ridley, would you say would?
I think you've seen Ridley when I've fought him in my game.
Yeah, I've already seen Ridley.
That doesn't answer what I said,
He's
Ixon.
a hot space dragon daddy, or space dragon daddy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Someone put me up here. Like people usually do.
That ceiling cat watches over you. Do you not know the ceiling cat meme?
That Ixon.
What were you thinking I was gonna say?
There's a certain meme that involves ceiling cat.
Is it ceiling cat judges your sins?
No.
Then I don't
Also,
know it.
Wolfen knows what to would smash Ridley, absolutely.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that was gonna also move the lava.
Well, okay, it also depends who's the top and who's the bottom.
Ridley is 100% a top. There is no other way. around
Yeah.
it.
He would not any other way.
He's
You don't
also
know that.
a massive sadist, probably. Well, not probably, he is.
I don't remember.
You know what?
Ridley also probably does not have a safe word. I'm just gonna point that out.
That is also probably very true, and I do not doubt that.
Ridley absolutely does not have a safe word.
Oh no, energy tank for numbers. I hope that's useful for him.
I wonder if the
Oh,
Zerain
shit.
does though.
I don't. But do you want to release?
Oh my god, Zorain!
Oh, hi, Zorain.
Why were you talking shit about me as I got in here?
No, you know, I
we're-
should have
Ridley.
I should have just started like, wow, have you heard about that Zorain? He's like really talented.
We're having a conversation about our, how we would Ridley, because Ridley's hot space dragon daddy. And then we got onto like Marvick said, but is he a top or a bottom? Like Ridley's 100% a top. There is no room for negotiation there.
I would ask. You guys like this though?
Yeah.
And then it got to the point where I was saying, Ridley is a sadist and he absolutely does not have a safe word. And then you popped in and Nixon said Zorain doesn't have one.
No,
I have a sip. I don't really care about that sort of stuff, so I wouldn't really have. I wouldn't have one because I wouldn't engage in it, but I probably would.
Apparently Wolfen's headcanon is Ridley is a power bottom without a safe word.
Oh no.
Would. If I die, I die.
He's depicting someone who would not have a safe word. Or he would just actively ignore it, which is against the rules.
Yeah.
Because he's a
That's
fucking,
true.
he doesn't give a shit about the rules. He's the
Yeah.
fucking king of the space pirates. He's a massive sadist.
He doesn't care about the rules. He is the rules.
He is literally a space pirate for the love of the game and nothing more.
He doesn't even love the game. He doesn't even need the money. He just
No, he
does it for the
doesn't,
love
dude.
of
You can't say he did that to Samus's parents for any sort of meaningful gain other than he
the
liked
love
it.
of it. Yeah. Alright.
This is an interestingly horrible conversation.
Also,
Ridley's a
Zorain has
horrible
very
character.
I'm very
But
sorry.
that's also very satisfying to see Samus be herself. We love Samus.
Samus is probably a top. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
She's like what, nearly 7 feet tall.
Actually, I don't think you're wrong.
He's
No,
like
first.
Samus is like
See, I thought she was like closer to 7, and she's
She's
fucking.
taller than me, that's for sure.
I remember.
Wait, the car's going the wrong
people using
way.
Height as evidence that she.
What? What?
It was like one of those like pre-Elon bot Twitter type things.
It just
God.
kicks
I
you
don't
out if it's going the
think
wrong
so,
direction.
I mean, have your head cannons and all, but like that almost feels like more
You
transphobic.
understand that in the future we're gonna have some sick proteins that everyone's gonna be like 7 foot tall.
Yeah, I don't think that Samus is trans. Not like
No.
anything against anything. I think it's just purely because like people think that just because it's like I always thought that Samus was a man and then they revealed that she was a woman and then people are like oh but I wanted him too so he's gotta be trans and it's
No,
like
it's a big deal because they actually edited the Wikipedia and the Wikipedia ones like let it through. Where it's like,
Yeah, but that's
it was like really stupid and people got upset.
okay,
Well,
good
so
to know
that's
that
what
my
I-
head
so they-
canon
Whatever
is
head
correct.
canon you want, but
Was it like the
I think that's
fandom
official
wiki
stuff.
at least?
I think it was Wikipedia actually.
Oh, ew, what the fuck?
Yeah, like Wikipedia is like 90% of it's great, then 10% is just like moderation.
Most of Wikipedia is pretty good, but sometimes, every now and again. It's
Well, that's
not.
why.
Like,
That's why.
you have to look on the internet, but you can't use Wikipedia, so I'd use Wikipedia and use the sources that you use.
Yeah, exactly. That's all you do. That's
like,
what you're
Wikipedia said
supposed
this.
to do, though.
Yeah, no,
that's what you're
that's what you
supposed to do.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do. But I only have one
You go to-
teacher I ever had that said it's a source where any intellectual, any person can edit and modify and come to an agreement on something, so it's a good source. Because every other thing is like, this person said so, so you have to agree with it. Whereas Wikipedia is like, a lot of people can like, edit and come to a conclusion discussion on it. But yeah, that's it.
See, because like I said, okay, inherently thinking that is not like necessarily a bad thing. Gawking,
Thinking is not a bad
I
thing.
don't like hear what kind of theories I'd rather listen. I like theories like that. But it's
It
just,
is-
I did a Wikipedia article on your sources. 'cause you said
Yeah, no,
sources,
that
it's
part's
just like,
weird.
come on. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Tall women,
they're saying
tall cis women exist.
they're saying don't use it, and yet it is like nowadays it is the most
Oh, that's
reliable
just a
source of
wall.
information you can get.
No, it is. But back when it first came out, because anyone could edit it, they're like a lot of teachers, especially high school and like university teachers, like you can't use it as a source. But the idea is you use it you use it for notes. You see where the sources are, and then you verify that the Wikipedia source is correct, and you use that, and then you save yourself time. Like that's how everyone
Exactly
did it.
how I did it. Yeah, that's how I did it.
That's how I did it. You save so much time on research. I guess nowadays I would just like probably just go.
Admittingly, I was
Grok as your
I would
source.
just use Grok or ChatGPT, like, hey, is this true? It's like, yeah.
Admittingly, I was a
Then, like-
dumb child and did not know that.
I mean, that's fair. I think a lot of people think of that. They're like, oh, we can't use it as teacher sources. Just use it. They always cite their sources. Just use the sources they use. Just click on that.
No, don't do that yet.
I also never believed my teachers fully when they said that. I was like, yeah, okay.
The Tatum's been
High school is kind of like your teacher, so like, that's kind of like,
True.
like, I don't know. Some of my high school teachers are some of like the best teachers I ever had.
So one of my high school
Right.
teachers docked the student heavily
I-
because they're using Wikipedia as a source on a persuasive essay where you're not supposed to really use sources.
Yee. Also,
No,
I thought you were gonna say one of my teachers doxed me.
They're like you're supposed to you're supposed to write an essay that's just purely an argument, and then they're like, oh yeah, but I use sources.
yeah, I
They're like, but like
everything
that's
is
you're supposed to be
poison.
convincing. The point is you learn how to convince people.
So what you gotta do is you gotta state something, and you gotta get as many upvotes as you can, and then you become the authority of that.
You know what made my
Yeah,
teacher really
exactly.
happy?
You
My
say the
English
wrong
teacher,
information, and then someone will correct you, and then you just use that correction as your
So-
source.
So Ixon,
You do that, and
we
then they try
were
to correct you, you downvote them, like, you're wrong.
when I try to correct you,
Oh,
you
there
dox
goes
them
Evie
and
off on a
their
mission.
family.
We go
But
to
until
high
point
school,
out how
we go to high
blatantly
school
wrong you
girl
are, you just delete your
mentality.
account.
High school girl mentality is how I can whoever's the most popular idea, we downvote the idea of the competition. But it's not gonna be us, it's gonna be AI doing it. They're gonna have like
Oh, yeah, I almost
it's gonna be
got
like the movie Mean Girls, but it's gonna be with AI.
no.
Mean computers.
Mean computers.
I meant my brain meant to say calculator, and it said computer instead.
A mean calculator.
But Corsham's a computer.
Horsham's. I can't say that word.
Horsham's.
Oh my god.
Done.
What were you gonna say?
I don't want to put extra lore in
I'm just
between
saying.
me and my bot because then Chancellor's gonna take it and run with it, and I'll never live it down.
So I'm gonna head off. Good night.
Ixon
Rise
calls.
rain.
We
Night,
know.
night,
rain.
Night, you rain. We know what Ixon calls Corsham.
Butler.
Sure, we'll go with that one.
Wow, that's pretty
That's
classic.
that's
What
the
fuck?
canonical thing, though.
That somehow ran away. That is crazy.
Yeah, your snoot ran away, and then I tried.
Oh my god, hold on, Evie, in a second. I will also give you something.
Run.
Interesting. I read that as I'm busy cheating Marvik's snoot, and I was very confused.
Oh.
I was so
Huh?
confused that I'm like, no, that has to be dyslexia. I read it again and read the same thing.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
your ass is
close eyes and try
dyslexic,
again.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Marvick
I might be
just went through
dyslexic, but
Hammurabi
am I
and is
cutting
now
out?
in Three Musketeers.
What am I doing?
You're in Three Musketeers. That's the room name.
Eepy Gleamy.
4-1,
Am I that boring to watch?
What happened to you, Corix?
Weenie falling asleep. Oh, he's struggling to draw. Okay.
Boring? No, you're not boring. It's a dungeon, not a mine shaft.
Corix is cute.
Corix is cute.
True.
Queenie's
Eh.
been pooped. Yes, poop Queenie.
Marvick's also
That
cute.
even.
Wow, the Tatum's using respin. I can't believe him.
What am I doing?
You're using respin.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
How could you?
Number said cancelled.
I'm gonna grab
Nah,
something.
respin is a good idea. That's one of the things I hate about Super is just no respin.
That's why I like the AP version, which gives you the option to do that. So Space Jump isn't borderline impossible to use if your timing isn't perfect.
The map rando operates with respin, mainly for balancing reasons because of people playing on keyboards or hitboxes. Because it's impossible to break out of spin when you're using a keyboard or hitbox.
And you. But also, that was not my first time seeing that emote of yours, Evie.
No, you. Fuck you.
Wow, Marvick.
No, I was sorry. It was the. Wait, what's that one say? Wait, Evie, how many of those signs emotes do you have?
Eevee has a lot of them. Last time I looked, like, Eevee's got quite a few.
So the problem, or upside with the bow, I guess, is that it needs a quiver or you can't shoot it.
You need a quiver.
I just wanted to kill that last one.
Wow, what did that Ripper ever do to you?
That hallway's done more damage to me than I want to admit.
That's a lot of Eevee emotes.
Look at those adorable Eevee.
Aww.
Eevee's so cute.
They're so heckin' cute.
You changed the no use sign for a cult.
Real.
That is a sentence of all time.
Eevee's adorable. Eevee's in the cult of cuteness.
I mean, Ixon also goes there, but he goes like low key.
I go for research purposes and I take notes.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to see them?
Wait, who else is in the cult?
That's secret information. You have to go yourself.
I'm not going there because then they're gonna call me cute.
You are cute.
Okay,
It's actually just Scientology.
just put on the disguise that we gave you as Maverick, and nobody will know the difference.
So I
Nobody
can
will pick up
sneak
on
in
it.
if I disguise myself as Maverick.
Yes, because everyone knows that Maverick the Woman's Secret is cute.
No, he's like the opposite of cute.
I don't know. He got a really.
No,
And he's probably a little
I can just
sleazy, let's
give
be
it to an
honest.
enemy. Okay.
Well,
Marvick,
you're
you're
not.
sleazy.
Are you saying you don't like his monocle?
Damn, I suck so much ass. Samus didn't even take off half the helmet.
You just got shot.
she said, asshole. Yippee! Okay, I need to go bother those guys now.
Any of them still playing?
Good
Oh,
question.
Sid's probably still playing. Muffin might be done though.
I like Muffin. They're a good bean.
Muffin's a lovely bean.
I need to ask them about. I want to join the async, but I don't know what games to play. And I need to ask Muffin about that.
That's the point of the async. Find a game that you want to play and fucking try it.
The trouble is I'm going through the list and I'm only at the B's, and none of them are ones that I really know at all. So I have no idea if I would play.
Timer there a little.
That's the point of the async. You don't have to know a game. The async takes place over like the span of like 2 to 4 weeks.
Muffin said that 2 months is a short
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be like usually around like a month or so.
I don't know if
Okay, Cat.
I still don't know if I want to join the async, because the last ones I've joined, it's been like a very long period of time with me just forgetting I was part of it until someone randomly DM'd me and going, oh hey, can you get this? Oh wait, I was supposed to care about that.
Is it
All right,
possible?
now we're back to
I know
Sonic Riders,
Satisfactory. I know Satisfactory is Archipelago ready. So do you think we could do like an async or a Satisfactory where it's multiplayer?
Thank you, Evie. Hold on, let me get that. Also, Quarks, I'm like going back to Sonic Riders more recently, and I don't know why.
I don't either.
You're obsessed with Sonic.
We need.
I
I
do
also wish
like
I had more games to be AP.
A lot of them are free off of the internet.
No,
Oh,
like
you can move the entrance.
You have to learn how to do like emulators for a lot of them, and then a lot of them you have to have some semblance of an idea of how the game works.
Which
And
ones?
Games you
90%
enjoy.
of them
I know
have
that,
no idea-
Penguini.
I have never heard of.
Ixon, what are you talking about, Ixon?
Games for the Archipelago that
Oh,
are
The
okay.
async.
for both Async and Archipelago.
I was about to put on my
of the
Sonic
list
glasses.
I've never heard of.
Oh no, this might not go too well.
This might not end well.
Oh no!
It's a Lars.
That's
See,
not
wait, Quarks, why don't you think you would like Riders?
because I tend to not like the purely skill-based games that are only fun if you actually know how to play them inside and out.
Yeah, me either. I don't like games.
I
that
know this
punish you
game
for
inside and
creativity.
out.
With how much you've played it, you should.
Of course, I haven't even played it that much. A sequel, yes, I will give you that. But of course, I largely like the sequel more than this game.
Why are we still in this room? That's not what I want.
Used to like it. I like this game more now.
Is it just because Knights is in this one and not the sequel?
No, because you saw me unlock Knights and fucking Zero Gravity.
Look, the joke was there.
The Quarks thinks I only think of Knights now.
Uh-huh.
I mean, yeah, that's just facts, is it not?
Look, just because I really like a character
Are you
doesn't
saying
mean...
you don't?
No, I like Knights. God, okay.
This reminds me of some conversation earlier. I don't remember all the details, but I think it went something on the
Wolfen,
lines of
thank
like
you!
don't like
What the heck,
competitive,
Wolfen?
but like you only play competitive or something.
Wolfen with his one biddy.
I wish I could afford to give people biddies.
Oh, that's right.
I love throwing currency at people, but currently I am struggling for
Well, then we just have to pay. We just have to make Ixen pay in boops. So we boop Ixen, and it counts as 1 cent.
Wait, you boop me and it counts for 1 cent for. Why can't I boop when it counts?
Well, no, we boop you. We boop you for 1 cent, and you get to keep the 1 cent every time someone boops you.
Like how the boops had immediate ramifications with Ixen suddenly starting to cut in and out again.
Wait, I'm cutting out?
As when you got booped, it immediately started happening again.
Oh.
The funny part is it's not happening now.
I'm gonna actually try.
I didn't
It's
real
not happening now.
I didn't realize that Ixen's mic was allergic to boops.
Guess so.
Apparently.
It's an yawn.
I guess I'm gonna have to start disliking
Actually,
Boops
you know what? Corix,
Marvin.
you didn't even know that Knuckles was one of my favorite Sonic characters.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because you're a hypersonic fan, so I figured the only character you would actually like is Sonic.
Yeah.
Wow.
Same.
Look, why would you think about it practically? Why would you, someone who physically cannot manage to stay still, like a character whose basically entire point is staying still unless something disrupts him, the reason he's staying still?
Knuckles is funny, first of all.
Marvick only likes Shadow because it's a cool guys don't look at explosions.
And he's a complicated guy, okay?
I completely mixed up Knuckles and Shadow. I am sorry.
How?
With who?
I don't know that franchise. It's not my franchise.
Well, I don't know which character you're talking about.
I thought you were talking about Shadow, and then I heard you
No,
say
I don't give.
Knuckles, and I was like,
Okay, no,
oh,
I like Shadow, but I don't give that much of a shit about him. Well, fucking boo-hoo, your friend died. Good for you, idiot.
His whole personality is cool guys don't look at explosives. Or explosions.
We don't look at the explosive. We arm the C4 by just vibe checking the wire.
By the way, Shadow would fucking kill me if I said that shit to his face, but you know.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be wrong if you said it to him.
No, I wouldn't.
That's why he would kill you. He doesn't want to accept the truth because grief or something.
Oh no. Yes! Okay!
Happy Marvick noises.
Corks, I literally just barely won a race.
Like I said, happy Marvick noises.
Have you tried doing something chill?
What would be considered chill?
I don't know. When I want something chill, instead of barely winning a race, I win a race by like a landslide without any question.
Yeah, see, my definition of chill would also potentially be like
Walking
playing
inside a
Knight.
freezer. I think that's most people's definition of chill. You know, the
What?
literal kind.
Going to the Arctic. Walking inside a freezer.
Fucking shut up, Omochow, dickhead.
I thought you were yelling at Guidi, and I was about to be very upset.
I mean, if we're gonna go off the context earlier, then apparently Marvick already called Weenie that.
Shut up, Corey.
True. That is true.
See now you made Weenie cry. And Evie's threatening you with a banana.
Evie,
Marvick.
no!
Marvick, you should go apologize to Evie's banana.
I need to apologize to Evie's banana? Okay, I will. And it's
And
like,
Guidi while you're at it.
and I'm going to They don't! See, Knuckles should just be glad he's not, like, scared of the water like Sonic's ass is. No, Cork, yeah, Knuckles is that cool. He's also a treasure hunter.
And he drowns just as easily while trying to do that too.
Yeah, but at least he's not a little pussy bitch.
But
He
Knuckles
drowned though. What do you call that?
But Knuckles can't run on the water.
Drowning is weakness.
Drowning
me,
is a
I tried.
weakness. If you ever drowned, weak.
Trust me, I tried. I've been there. It is weakness.
Drowned.
You know, I sometimes really have no idea what I'm going for when I design the shape of these rooms. I just kind of think of a design that would make for an interesting room, throw it down, and then kind of think of what to do with the room later.
At least you don't make very.
Look at those sparks!
I mean, it's not
There's
like you're.
one-
It's not like you're falling.
What is that, Ion? Oh my god, hi, Ion.
Hi, on.
Yes, I joined a while ago.
Well,
Ion.
rather than listening to Ion, you talk over them to say hi.
Moving Ixon.
Oh, it's not centerable. No. I don't mind, Weenie.
Knights is gradually increasing speed. Good for them.
Knights take speed.
See, Greenie, I almost drowned on 2 different times, and I also don't like swimming. I can swim to save my life. I can swim to save someone else's life, but I just really don't want to.
The answer to that, Queenie, is yes, you can, considering we're pretty much done with the AP.
Weenie.
Like, if we were in the middle of it, probably not, but like, now that we're not doing it, yeah, perfectly okay. Oh, Evie, you just reminded me. Hold on.
Alright, hang on. I'll shout out Weenie over here instead. And get the same freaking content warning. Woohoo.
But what if shout at Greenie?
Why would I yell at Weenie?
Yeah, I wouldn't yell
Because
at
they're
Evie.
adorable, and you're telling them how cute they are from across the room.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer.
As numbers would say. I'm going to
Hi,
buy.
Trigonomy Cutie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Numbers, are you gonna buy?
Standing on top of you?
Adorable.
Oh, oh my god, the clip.
Oh, that was me messing with
I see you're
in
into
horrible ways.
it.
As do I. For his silence, not the symphony.
Evie's got the right idea.
I was hoping to pull him off the edge and have him like fall to his death.
What the heck was
Okay.
happening? Where was he standing on?
It's a
No,
Oblivion,
so-
that's all you need to know, really.
So, for more context, the area I was at was Dive Rock. I was trying to do the usual killing the adoring fan by running him off the rock. But I accidentally got like
Oh, no.
flagged earlier for murdering someone. So that guy sworn to tell me that I can join the murder club. But I had him run off the cliff behind me, and then he would also then die.
You've been invited
no.
you've been invited to join the murder club. You should be very excited.
Maverick just gives you
Cora should be very boot.
Right. No.
Greenie, are you sure you use the power responsibly? It'd be funnier if you didn't.
I trust that Evie will do it.
No, I trust them too. I'm just trying to lure them into the dark side and
Oh my
it would be
God.
funny.
Fuck you, Stormy, you're not winning because of the stupid collision.
Why are you colliding in a race game?
Eggman rides the turn. Yes.
I
Come on, Knuckles.
Well, I guess
Sonic got him
I guess Eevee is the dark side. We're doomed.
Ooh.
Heading Ixen.
Meow, Pat.
Oh god.
I don't know what I did to deserve it.
But yeah, I like Knuckles because he's just an antisocial little guy.
Dark ghost type.
And look, as much as Knuckles made friends with Sonic and Tails, he still
Nick.
isn't the most talkative.
Don't worry about that later.
Hey, Cork, this game was right before Blaze existed.
Well, that's interesting, I suppose.
Corks hates Blaze.
What's Blaze?
I actually,
Cat.
I like Blaze, despite having never played any of the games that she's in besides the spin-offs.
You would like her character too, I think.
But why not Big the Cat?
I mean, I like Big. He thinks I like Big for other reasons.
Big's the only cat that I know in Sonic.
It is voiced by Duke Nukem in some of the games.
Did you say he's voiced by Duke Nukem?
Yep, same thing.
Yes,
some
he
games.
is.
Problem is I can't hear Big voice without thinking of certain brain rot video.
Yeah.
I can't hear Big's name without thinking of the Onion article of Sonic fans now drunk with power demanding Big the Cat be added to the movies.
Big should be added to the movies.
Agreed.
I mean, it is only weird that they skipped Adventure 1 and just went straight to Adventure 2 with the movies.
Nick, it'll be towards the end of next week.
What do you mean you suppose you could play something? What are you going to do?
One more. Let's end this.
Like, I know at this point everyone who is streaming is doing... Oh, everyone who's streaming. The two people who are apparently still streaming.
Sorry, Knights. I'm not gonna let you win this time.
I would still be streaming if everything wasn't crashing around me for the past 30 minutes before I left. Did you ever just like, it's like you just gotta go for a cry for a little bit and then everything's all better. It's not like something in particular is bad, just everything is just there and then you're like, yeah, you cry and you're better.
Is Cream? Oh, that's adorable. We like Cream around here.
Is Cream the rabbit?
Yeah, Cream the rabbit.
Even said technically her entire name.
I know that character, but not from Sonic.
Oh no.
I'm scared.
That's very concerning.
Vixen,
What?
what did you see?
I think you know exactly what I would have.
Well, no, Ixen. I've been with this franchise since I was a little kid. What the fuck did you see?
If you look them up if you stumble upon them on the funny blue site, you'd probably know.
Oh, of course. I'm not even surprised.
I wasn't actively seeking them out. It just came up.
No, I hate it because I'm not surprised. That it was on there, especially.
Yeah, there's a lot of things on there. Isn't that right, Muffin?
Muffin.
Is it dirt?
What?
At the muffin.
Hello.
What
was the question?
Right, we broke Muffin.
I now have a permanent residence inside Muffin's main.
Yay! I'm jealous.
I grab Ixon and pull him in as well.
Without checking, I have a distinct feeling that Nexus is in somebody's chat that this is being streamed to. Yes. Yes, they are.
Maybe. Nexus definitely didn't immediately respond right after you said that.
Beep. Beep. Bap Nexus.
Boop Nexus.
Nexus is pretty boopable.
Squeezy.
Also very pettable.
Dude, it's also very wiggleable.
Weenie.
You like pick him up by the wings and he just wiggles in your hands.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a joke. Don't go picking wyverns up by the.
I'm gonna pick Ixon by his wings.
No, my wings are soft and delicate.
Often grab it.
Oh, hi, Queenie.
Also, Muffin, if you popped over here to ask if anyone's ready for a release, Marvick's the only one still going.
Oh, I thought he was done.
Is he?
Of course, I ended a while ago.
I've been too focused on this, I guess. Now that you mention it, you did say you ended, and it just fled my mind.
Yeah,
Corpse's
also,
brain.
Minecraft Dig, the way you win is you have to have gotten every check already, basically. So I didn't release.
Oh.
Oh no.
Because there would have been no checks going out except for traps to Sim, and Sim didn't really seem too keen on just getting a bunch of traps.
Traps you and traps you and traps you.
Traps you.
That's literally been Sim's life tonight.
Yeah, I think that this YAML was left over from when he was doing these more often, and was like, yeah, traps are fine. Yeah, woo.
Yeah, traps are fun. I love dying every 2 seconds.
And then
Whoa,
come back
existing.
to it, and it's a lot. It was a lot of traps, but he's easy to beat. And be a time
Hey, I'm doing Muffin next week. If I join, I'm considering. Does Yoshi's Island is allowed for Deathlink?
Yeah, you can definitely anything.
Oh no.
I don't know if Yoshi's Island specifically has the option, but like Super Mario World is probably one that probably shouldn't have it or shouldn't be done, but we've been doing it.
Yeah, the games where it's already natural to die every 5 seconds, and combining that with Deathlink, great. Now everyone dies every 2 seconds.
Well, I don't know how the traps work, and I'm scared to try them. I'm more afraid of them than Deathlink.
Yeah, I was watching someone actually do an act like a Super Mario World the other day, and yeah. That's all I have to say, yeah.
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 I don't remember what the traps are like on Yoshi's Island.
I've been too afraid to play Yoshi's Island with the traps because the game's difficult enough.
It has its challenges. Just don't play World 5.
That is a good philosophy to have. Don't play the worst levels in the game.
Yeah.
So basically, just don't play the game. Finish the game.
Don't play the game. Finish the game.
Do the second level on World 5. That one's kind of okay. And then defeat Bowser. That's all you need to do.
Yeah. Step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, finish the rest of the fucking game.
Obviously.
What manner of stealing are you proposing, Nick?
Probably the steely kind.
Well,
The
yeah.
variety that takes you to the local taco shop.
How you doing, wee
Welcome back to you. Why'd you sneeze?
Is that why he was?
Get back to the land of the awake.
Yeah.
Valid.
Nope, that's gonna result in infinite
He
loop.
came in partway through just with these ramblings. Put him in the bed and just laid on him until he went.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Just wait. Forks, this game is spouting misinformation.
You're surprised?
Oh, poor Wee.
Oh no, Fenrir. Yeah, of course I would care about the continuity in a Sonic game.
They have continuity?
Severely. Oh my god, I'm literally Fenrir's not playing one of them because of continuity.
I mean, I play it so I can judge.
Oh, then the game is Frontiers, Queenie.
Yeah, I never played it.
Yeah, that one's you don't want to start the series with that game.
What, you mean to say there's some kind of problem with entering a series with effectively the game that expects you to know everything that's already happened in every other game?
It's a series? I always thought of, like, no offense, but I always thought of it more of a franchise than a series.
I mean, most Sonic games are canon are actually canon.
Marvik's a cannon.
Boop.
True. He goes bang sometimes.
What?
Oh, you just said what now?
You're a cannon. Don't mind me driving my autonomous tractor down the road.
That tracks.
No, it's kind of a shame that there's no trigger apparently for the minecart rail. By which I mean, like, something that triggers when the cart goes over that specific track. That doesn't seem to be a thing.
Everyone with
Minecraft.
Minecraft. There's tractor rails over there.
Is there a way? Can you hit switches while
No, you can. You can still attack while in the minecart, but you can't make the minecart trigger anything.
I guess I probably based it more in mind of like the Capcom Zelda games. There was like no triggers on minecarts.
Well, there is a minecart specific door. So that much is a thing.
Yeah, so the same as the Capcom ones.
Yeah, the same as Minish Cap, which is funny because that's what the art style in this game looks like.
Yeah. Oh, when I say Capcom ones, I'm referring to like Oracles.
Oh, I didn't know Capcom made those.
Yeah, they're made by Capcom.
I only knew they made Minish Cap, which is actually a good
That actually
game.
explains the similarities between them.
Capcom made Zelda games?
Yeah, they made Oracle of Ages and Seasons, and as I now know, Minish Cap, which makes sense.
Oracle of Ages? What the heck is that?
It's a Game Boy Color one. There were a pair of them called Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons.
Yeah, and you
I've never heard of them. All of the Zelda game throughs, I've never heard of that.
They're isometrical ones, so they're more in line with like Link's Awakening and Link to the Past in terms of like gameplay.
Yeah, I also know that they kind of took a weird like Pokemon-esque approach to it, where like if you want to actually experience both games in their totality, you have to own both and play through both games. and doing so gives you a code you then have to insert into the other game to actually unlock the rest of that game. So basically, to 100% these games, you have to play them 3 times.
See, I didn't actually know that, but that doesn't surprise me, given they were released together.
And it's not, and for the most part, they're basically the same game, but they do have some major differences. Like I think even the ending is different. So technically, in order to get everything, you have to play them 4 times.
Has my audio been cutting out at all lately?
Not that I've noticed, unless I completely cut you out while I completely cut out a sentence to the point you never started making noise.
Okay, so either my computer just needed to restart, or my room was getting hot. One of the two.
Sometimes it's not the technology.
I wish just like route the air cooler of my computer to like put the radiator, mount it in front of the radiator of the air conditioner.
Evie.
Yeah.
Evie.
Marvick genuinely made Evie a mod. Okay, I see.
What?
Evie shouting out people that were already shouted out like 3 times already.
Good. Shout them out again.
I had no idea that you were actually planning to make...
them out twice.
I had no idea you were planning to actually make Evie a mod.
Look, I'm a hypocrite, and come on.
Yeah, you are.
You are. That's why you never made me a mod.
Except, can I even trust you with being a mod?
Why wouldn't you? Just because I poke fun when we're in VC for the sake of content doesn't mean I either dislike you or cannot be trusted. I very much like you. You are a good friend. And if it's between having responsibility or just like, poking fun, a responsibility is responsibility and it's important.
Torx, I'm playing as Tails.
Woo!
And you like Tails.
Yeah,
I
get him,
just
Tails.
personally thought that you wanted a break from being a mod. That's why I never made you a mod.
Oh no. Evie, that seems contradictory.
No, it sounds pretty correct.
I see.
That is something that might pass as logic, I think.
I can't say I can spot just saying that.
I've also never played or properly seen Oracle of Ages or Seasons, but I have played and actually beat Minish Cap. And I love Minish Cap. It's a fun game. It just has some slightly different mechanics that takes some severe getting used to. The soundtrack's amazing. The dungeon variety is nice. What isn't nice about the game is the fact that it has secrets you can permanently miss if you didn't know they were there, and the game does not tell you that they're there.
Yeah, it sounds right.
It's like how you can miss taking a picture of the one boss in Tears of the Kingdom if you don't take it during the overworld. For the Hyrule Compendium.
That doesn't surprise me.
Almost everything else, there's the ability to get it. You remember to take it, or you don't.
I mean, Exon, we can make that a step worse. You want to talk about not having only one chance to get pictures of things for 100% completion? Say hello to Wind Waker.
I've never played Wind Waker.
In Wind Waker, there's a pictograph you can like take photos of things, and I'm going to assume Corix is going to say there's one of those.
You have to get a picture of every enemy, every boss, every NPC, and you have no way to verify the picture even bloody worked until after you take it and thus also if it was a boss or something, by the time you've taken the picture and it doesn't and the picture ends up incorrect, you wouldn't know until you've already killed the boss and gone back to the person to make the figurine out of the picture.
Yeah,
was there any other games before that had like a compendium of like that?
Nope.
Where it was like, okay, so Wind Waker started the Hyrule Compendium,
Yep.
and Breath of the Wild continued it.
Yep, Wind Waker started this atrocity of a side quest. Breath of the Wild made it tolerable.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild, it wasn't like oh, you have to do this. It was hey, you can do this, and also it benefits you because like if you need these fish and you have a picture of them, it will actually spawn the fish for you.
Yeah, now Wind Waker, to its credit, has hero mode. So once you've beaten the game, you can effectively do a new game plus where some minute things are different and the game is harder. This gives you a second chance to actually get the pictures. But if you miss even a single picture in the hero mode run, that's it. Game over. Do the whole game again. You're never completing that now.
Let's see.
I don't know what it was with Nintendo's GameCube games and them just making things in them that are just atrocious to deal with. Like, it's optional, thankfully, but just some really odd decisions.
Yeah, I can answer that question. It's called saving.
Well, how else are you going to pad out the playtime?
Could also
Listen, the big draw to the console was it being able to do 3D, not it having good content.
One of the more egregious secrets is actually something in the Thousand Year Door. Like, I don't even know how anyone ever figured out that this existed with how bad it is. I genuinely think that the only reason anyone ever found it is because someone data mined the game. That's genuinely how bad I think that secret is.
Actually, kind of reminds me of some of the ones for Doom. Doom 2 had some really hidden secrets that basically only got found out because one of the developers that worked on it like many years later was like, oh yeah, you're on the right track, just try this. And that was it. And then people finally found it.
Poor Sam is tired.
Wiggledurg.
Eepy Sim. Go eep, Sim. You kind of need it after tonight.
Yeah. You endured many traps.
Oh no, Evie. Just eat the paperwork.
Eat the paper.
Actually, you don't really have to hammer everywhere. There's not that many things that are exclusive to hammering. Ground pounding for 4 tiles also isn't too bad, despite the fact there's one in every other room, but you eventually get a means of detecting those, which makes your life easier. There's not a lot you can do against a secret that expects you to open the game daily for a year to get it. Oh, you think I'm exaggerating? No, you actually have to open the game for a year without missing a single day.
Is this?
Which game?
The Thousand Year Door.
Yeah, that sounds horrendous.
Okay, Evie, in that case, yeah, don't eat. Maybe don't eat the paperwork. Don't listen to my advice in that case.
Bap Ixon.
Epsenfire.
Don't you just love how
Bapsenberg.
This is my favorite lava. It doesn't emit any light.
I thought I was speaking, but I was muted. I was saying that Muffin That
You're cutting out like majorly.
I'm cutting out again. No,
Yeah, you're cutting out like majorly.
I'm supposed to be fixed.
I guess you're having an internet problem specifically.
Actually, let me check my internet, see if I am. It's sending 23 megabytes or 2.3 megabytes.
Bapixon?
But yeah, we found a way to do it, and no, stop. I see that. Stop cutting out. I see that.
Yeah, Sly, it is fairly similar to that, but at the same time, that's only like a minimal benefit and just like a really nice thing that the game does. It doesn't hide something that's potentially game altering behind something that you actually have to effectively log into an offline game for a year straight to get. Like, literally, you could beat the 1,000-Year Door like 10 times in the time it would take you to get this thing once.
No, I'm just gonna DM it.
Actually, that's probably vastly underestimating how fast you can beat that game.
I DM'd the orbits of the archipelagoized Outer Wilds gameplay.
Oh. Interesting.
I don't know if it's something I want to do here or not. I'm gonna be doing with
Ads
with
have arrived.
legs to
Go
really
ahead and
test
use this
see
time to
what
perform
all
some
gets
self-care.
randomized, because I don't want to do a check that then spoils the game for people.
Fair.
But if it works, it might be something I alternate between Yoshi's Island and that. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah.
If you say you're gonna do an acapella of a game that you don't want spoiled,
Spoil other people for
Oh, I see.
Wilds.
I'd probably
Yeah.
tag your streamers. Don't like. Well, if you were to like stream it, I'd like have very clear warnings of this game will contain spoilers. Please don't.
Yeah, we do that every time I play it because it's like it is a game that you can only play once, and I want everyone to be able to enjoy it.
Yeah, I wish I could, but unfortunately I can't. I've already been spoiled.
No.
That's what moderating is called, unfortunately.
Oh.
What game?
Outer
Outer
Wilds.
Wilds.
It's a one-time experience game. Once you've seen anything of it, that's it.
Yeah, that was mentioned, Sam, but it feels like easily more than 50% of the things you got sent had to be something that tried to kill you.
Nexus?
Nexus.
How did it have 27,000? Sorry. Oh, 2,700. Okay. I'm dyslexic.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Bucky.
Youchies.
Now, it's gonna be a little hard to test this without the right equipment to test it, so that's a hook shot. That's not a quiver.
So Sims YAML is sent equal chance for random, random low, and random high. The random that he actually got was... Let's see.
I've been playing something alongside Exen, just so you know.
84%.
Oh, how is my GPU at 82 Celsius? That's not where it usually sits.
Yeah, it's a very high level, depending on what you're playing.
Usually it sits at 65. At most when I'm playing this game.
Hopefully Nexus.
The cooling might be a
Pet
bit
Nexus.
bumped.
Ad break is over. You're free to come
The
back.
83. Something's not adding up. That or it's just actually hot outside.
Okay.
I mean, is it hot in your room?
Where's my thermometer? My AC is set to 71.
That's not
My
gonna work.
thermometer says it's 79, so I guess it is hot. Or 79 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Pet Nexus.
Oh goodness, I just only 2% free. Nexus, gosh, I'm gonna cry.
That's
Good.
Pat the Ixon.
What do you mean good?
I guess. What? We already know Marvick is toxic.
What?
I mean, I guess that explains the elemental.
Wait, no, now I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Dixon said they're gonna cry, and you're like, good. And Chorus is like, well, that's because you're toxic.
Because my microphone's cutting out. That's cutting out because my GPU's at 80%, 80 Celsius.
Oh, 84% that explains a lot. That seems more accurate to what was happening.
Good lord, yeah, that'll do it.
I was just going to say, oh, I would like look forward to Nexus 2, and then my microphone just starts cutting out, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
So your mic might be butt.
It's not the mic, it's
no,
the-
I don't think it's the microphone's fault. I think it is either my computer doesn't like getting this hot, or it is the GoXLR itself might be getting hot.
Boop, 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 boop. You're awake, Fenrir? Welcome to being awake.
Wakey wee woo.
Welcome to Awakeville.
Oh, well that just ate my door. Fine, we're making a new door.
If you wanted it to be 50%, I could help you with that.
500%.
I'm being booped. What does thou need? Wow, I knew Jade was what? I knew
I
Jade
probably
was
don't need the
specific
door, honestly.
on
The door is
on
kind of
Knight's
overrated.
Specific gender.
Wait, can you have multiple quivers, or is it just gonna override each other?
Gyro high.
Gyro.
And Jade, hello.
We know what you are, Jade.
Like,
Yeah, you're a Griffin.
Yeah, exactly.
no, it overrides.
That makes sense. Because
That's
Knights
what
has
I
a gender.
thought that it would do.
What do you mean?
Don't they? I thought they had a gender.
Oh, it didn't put it back on the pedestal.
Knights is genderless. Like Knights' gender depends entirely on like you. Like what do you see Knights as? But Knights inherently has no gender.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying there's multiple Knights?
Well,
Oh, that works.
no.
I mean, there isn't a. There are multiple nights anyway.
There are. Queenie, I hate my friend was like there. Someone would say there's 5.
What?
I'm stupid.
Oh.
I'm not stupid, but I am worried.
There is a difference.
Open the muffin. You
Bonus.
had 2,332. Sam, no.
Shut up, Key.
Sam,
2,000
no.
Yeah. What the? Are you okay? Do you need a doctor to check your sanity?
Every single release is the equivalent of firing a tactical nuke in your direction.
It basically.
Christ on a bike.
That also explains why you had so many of my things. I'm not running people over. You can't prove it.
I mean, you just admitted it, so,
They're still walking.
You're not dead
Oh,
yet.
you know what, Key? I already established I was a hypocrite, so.
you love it.
Marvick, you're a hypocrite. Skill issue. Do better.
No, I'm good.
How
No,
dare
do
you?
better. I believe in you.
What the fuck? Why would you believe in me? Now I have to get better.
I guess someone has to because you like to not believe in you.
See, Marvick, if you don't want to believe in you, just believe in the me that believes in you.
Hey, Sim, this is what I mean. I said you were a master at Luigi's Mansion. The fact that you only died once to that many traps proves it.
It's actually pretty good.
And that's just because Sim is just... He's so cute the traps can't kill him.
So that explains why you don't die that much.
What the fuck do you mean? Yeah.
Consider.
Bad Queenie.
You were a cutie doodle.
I am gonna cry.
No, don't cry, Queenie.
Wait.
I'll cry with you, Queenie. It's okay.
I'm crying at you, Weenie.
What?
My brain just imagines being like projectile peered at like high velocity.
Oh,
This
so
is like Vaporeon. Look how much I
Weaponized
can cry.
oh, so
exactly.
oh, so Ixon turned into the protagonist of Binding of Isaac.
I'm gonna cry very hard tears.
Oh my. Okay, the
Muffin is
plug
very
on my.
difficult.
Let me know if I still cut out because the.
You're still gonna unfortunately.
Yep.
Oh, I was like, oh, maybe it was the plug that was not entirely plugged in.
Was that him
it
cutting
just
out, or
is
did
bad.
you just pause his sentence?
No. There was a cutout. I can tell.
Right.
One thing I can only say myself is maybe try replacing cables, or maybe a spare microphone to test if it's hardware or software.
I need to go visit Legs so I can, because they have my backup Go XLR, and I'm just gonna bring this one and swap it and see if it's the Go XLR.
Because I'm curious if it's like actually software or hardware. Because if you can identify the issue, then you can narrow down how to fix it.
Because like I'm.
Unfortunately, putting it
Streaming Farmington, the to Discord, it was starting to struggle in game with the frame rate. So until I turned it down, even though it was only using like 40% of the GPU and it was only at like 75C, it was just like struggling and tanking. So I turned the FPS down and the quality down, and now it's, you know, it's doing all right. It's not where I want it to be, but it is adequate.
Yeah. So it definitely sounds hardware based, but
So the biggest thing I could see that like could be fixed eventually, but not immediately, is my computer is not only is it under a desk, it's next to the desk, and then under a table, and then has a tea kettle sitting on top of it. So it might not be getting all the proper air circulation that it would like to get.
Yeah, that's basically like my PC.
Why do you have that? Why are you giving your PC claustrophobia?
I don't know.
Listen, if I feel claustrophobic, my PC has to. It's the only way to make me feel more powerful.
I have like 4 monitors just staring at me all the time, so my computer has to feel claustrophobic as well.
You will suffer my pain.
If you feel claustrophobic, they do too. Let them out.
It's harder to find a good spot for them than you would think.
Mine's also sitting on the floor too. I should not. If I had more room on the table, I'd, lift it. But I don't.
Yeah. I need to clean out the lift trap on the front and make sure the fans on the underside is going okay. But the trouble with doing that is my allergies are really really hurting, and I don't like it.
One thing I could suggest is a dust mask, or like a mask of some form that can hold dust, and wearing that when doing anything that would set allergies off further.
When I was cleaning my room last year, I was doing that, and I completely forgot about that existing.
Yeah, you should get it. You should get it again. Have it like somewhere you can easily access. That way, it's easier to remember you've got it.
Yeah. Also, it might also help if I clean out the vent on the AC. Because I have an air filter that it just runs, and I clean out its filter regularly, but the AC also has a filter, and that might be causing it.
Yeah, ACs do have filters because mine has one.
Look at my autonomous tractor go in the distance. I love it. Go, tractor, go.
Yay, 90s platforming with precision safe zones.
That's it.
Precision safe zones?
Where you have to jump just right or else you fall off.
Yeah, basically, very tight landing space, essentially.
Oh, I wouldn't call that a safe zone. I would call that bad design.
Yeah. But, I would call that pooping coax.
What does falling to your death uncontrollably have to do with booping me?
Boop, 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 boop.
No.
Reassurance.
That thing.
It probably also would be worth checking. Should not.
I keep doing that by accident.
We can do it.
Looping cords on his snoot.
Right.
I mean, opposed to where else you must boot something.
Take on!
Sim is also cute, and Sim deserves all the pats and the hugs.
Yeah, that's true. I second the motion.
I agree.
The motion of patting and hugging. So,
The true trap. The true trap for Sim was all the boops along the way.
Sim is all the boops along the way.
The blushy doodle trap.
You can put the fire.
The one that he can't escape even if he doesn't touch a pelago.
Oh no, you can put you can put the fire bar in the minecart.
You can what in the minecart? Oh, you can. That's actually kind of fun.
That
You can
feels
do what?
straight out of Mario Maker. That's the sort
It's
of thing
like-
you see in a Mario Maker level and nowhere else.
Super Mario Maker.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like a very like Kaizo energy. Like, yeah, have this like bullshit die, perish.
You know,
Yeah.
you know,
Good luck.
So, you know, we can actually make this worse. Like, I can't figure out what's in there, though, but... So, if I wanted to do something like that, I can...
Oh, that's what that's
make it
based
stop
on.
moving. Grab it.
Also, it's just like one direction.
Make it so it
and
only
just
goes,
up.
like, that way. Put it, like, that way. And so...
That's so mean.
Like this, it would only do half a heart of damage and would also light you on fire, but I'm immune to that. But something else I can do is I can just turn it gold, and now you lose it, and now it just does more damage.
That's so mean.
Oh no.
I realized you could actually do something. I actually can't remember if the fire traps get blocked by objects. If there's an object between you and it.
Also, the minecart does damage to enemies because they keep. I'm noticing they're getting hit by it.
Yeah, just some of the other zombies. The worm. It's so mean. But honestly, given like the spacing where you can like duck out and then run down, it's actually not too bad. Still interesting though. Gives you more ideas you can work around with.
Boba.
Also high violet.
Wait, what would happen if you can light the... What would happen if I did that? Would it make the fire bar? No, the fire bar's just sliding without the minecart now, apparently. That's what that visually looks like. There's one more thing that you can do with these things. So, you can actually freeze fire bars, but doing that doesn't actually freeze them. It just makes them do ice damage instead.
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
So-
goodness.
so
it's
that-
an ice bar.
So it doesn't burn you. Instead, it slows you down, and then it freezes you solid if it hits you again quick enough.
I'm gonna boop all of you, because I'm gonna hop out of here.
I'm gonna bite.
Boop, 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 boop.
Have a good one.
Right.
I'm not vitamin DMs. You will never not excuses.
Do it.
Quit.
Wait, what's the electric flame? Oh. It's genuinely an electric flame. Okay, what about the flame that is on fire? Nothing changed. It just turned more angry. I mean, what's wrong with the really angry fireball?
I like having more fire per fire.
The enemies in here seem halfway redundant because the minecart's just going to kill them.
Porks is cute.
Yeah.
It looks like they're trying to kill the minecart.
Wait, that worm enemy looks like one from A Link to the Past.
It pretty much is. There's even I don't know what it is with every indie Zelda thing and being obsessed with that enemy and its atrocious boss variant that haunted every SNES child's life. But it's always there. It's always around the corner. You'll never escape it.
Oh, that's true. You could add a moat before the raid.
Meh. Although, there is usually something else that another interesting interaction with a lot of objects is if you had access to ice.
My depot!
Ours. Like, ice things tend to freeze a lot of things. Which doesn't, it seems to do nothing with, in this case, but it usually can freeze things. The bow is going to be so hard to use with a bunch of different aspects to it.
Lard Keeps Dreaming is reminding you to care for yourself, get water, stretch, don't be a shrimp, or take a bathroom break, or even get food if you need.
We know you like ice. I like ice too. Unfortunately, this place is more of a volcano. There is an ice theme though.
Oryx is being reminded to be a cute little prude.
But Marvick, I'm bigger than you.
That doesn't mean you're not little.
I mean, read them on. Making what game? Yes, I've had passing thoughts and trying to make such things for a while. Randomly for years. The most I ever committed to actually trying to do it was, I've said this before, was trying to make a game that would have been similar to like Mario 64 or A Hat in Time. But trying to do it on Roblox proved to be a terrible idea because after a while of wasting a lot of time making those levels, it quickly became apparent that, oh yeah, there's no point in doing this because Roblox is going to keep changing the scripting engine and break everything, and we can't afford to be a dedicated maintenance team as well as the actual devs. We don't have the time to do that.
Yeah, join.
And I think, to some extent, the project and its levels still exist on there. Though, that's only going to remain true until the platform inevitably dies due to a recent myriad of absolutely stupid decisions they've been making.
You could use Godot.
I mean, there is alternatives, but it doesn't save what exists on the platform itself right now.
I am also really not good at doing things from scratch.
I kind of that one has a lot more programming, and I don't have an actual idea of what other thing I want to make. And I need to have a better idea before I dive into learning how to code for a language.
That's fair.
Because I need to know, I need to think about how I'm going to be applying it immediately after I learn it in order for me to learn it better.
Yeah, easy.
I saw some of the pathfinding work that you were doing, Nexus. Violet's eating all of Marvik's onion rings.
I want to check out the pathfinding. I was just looking at. It was a.
The rings are tasty. If you say so. I've never tried eating like gold things before. Right. You can, but you can make the stairs invisible. They still exist, but they're invisible. 0% boop. You just put your finger in front of him and pretended to boop him.
When you're really just striking out and just panicking over the lack of a boop. Ghost boop.
Boopity boopity boop.
Mouse went up the boop.
Oh, I guess if it melts, then it's fine. That's the basement.
Correct.
Right. Also, out of curiosity, like, how high can you go in floors? Oh my goodness. How high does it... Does it stop?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I am scared.
Gamma.
So what I learned is you can make a torture palace.
That also means it goes the other direction too.
This isn't a dungeon, this is a citadel.
Whoop, too far.
This is a Bap Ixon moment.
You know, having seen a dungeon where someone literally was asking the question of how deep does the dungeon go? I am now very frightened for how deep that dungeon goes. The dungeon that takes a year to complete. You know what? You know what the worst part about that is, Sim? You can add checkpoints. So yes, you actually feasibly could make a dungeon that would take you like several hours to beat. Now, there's no way you would be able to make that interesting. You would absolutely run out of gimmicks and things to fill it with, so it'd be a lot of repetitious actions. Like, I mean, look over here. You have chests, there's different variants of the fire rod. There's also an ice one, a spectral one, a tornado one, which I forgot about. There's also the color rod, which is like those color switches that make the blue and red tiles go up and down. But apparently you can just do that remotely, which I could see being interesting, kind of like creating portal, like,
oh god,
kind of like portal like puzzles, I guess. You have bombs, there are remote bombs. There's multiple different boomerangs in the same vein as like the rods. There's a hammer, the grapple. You have different variants of the bow that just shoot more arrows or shoot them faster. You have 3 different kinds of lanterns that are both normal, frost flame, and spectral for the same flames. The feather that makes you jump. There's a shovel. You have a shield that can burn, a shield that lasts, and a mirror shield. You can run, you can glide, there's a sword, there's sticks. I'm not sure what the sticks are supposed to do. A pouch that lets you carry 2 active items, flippers, gauntlets, telescope, multiple quivers. There's a lot of things that you can do. And to make a dungeon that would take that long, and keep in mind, you can only have 2 active item slots. The amount of time you would go through a room, hope you have the right combination of items, and just to solve one puzzle and then have to backtrack to a different room to completely change your loadout. Hope you have the right items to solve a puzzle. You could make the most monotonous thing ever.
Oh, that's great, Evie.
It sounds monotonous.
Oh no. So yes, the game being summarized has basically Mario Maker but Legend of Zelda. Yes. If you know anything about Mario Maker, then you know the absolute, basically, war crimes people have committed with that game.
Yeah, I've seen some of it, and I'm just sitting there going, Christ.
And what gets even more baffling is when you realize that these things have to be proven that they're beatable before anyone else can play them online. That means that whoever made those atrocious things then had to suffer with playing it themselves just to prove you could do it. And they still went through with it.
You'd have to be honestly like a special kind of like sadist that you can tolerate your own sadism.
Oh no, Evie. Well, at least you're ahead of schedule. There's nothing really wrong with that sometimes. Like I mentioned before that I already made a dungeon that took me like 20 hours to make. The dungeon can easily take you an hour or 2 to beat it, but I went for the length of a typical Zelda dungeon, with the quality of one to hopefully match.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, only 3 people have actually played it, and none of them have beaten it. Also, this game has a daily dungeon thing outside. Actually, I can literally just abandon this for a second and show you.
Pet courage.
So you have the main dungeon board right here, where you can find all the dungeons. Questionable furry pieces. That would require access to such things, which the game has mod support. You technically probably could. But over here's the daily thing. It's still giving me my own dungeon. I was gonna say that this was happening. No, there it is. It's happening right now. It's giving me my own dungeon.
I don't think the game thought about that.
Oh, it's been played and failed by 9 people now. It tripled. Since I'm here, let's see what other collectibles you can get, because there's actually things to do outside simply playing and making dungeons in this game. Not much, but there are. How is this thing a ring? I love my birds that sound like glass breaking when they fly away.
It's a glass bird, it's fine.
And I had another chance, and there's one less possibility for the item to be. Nope. It will that thankfully saves, so you will eventually get something out of it. You can apparently do it every 45 minutes, but obviously I don't keep that in mind. What's this one do? Huh. That's actually not too bad. I really do like this game.
I can tell you do really enjoy it.
I do have to wonder if you eventually, like, can equip more than one ring somehow. Probably not, but it'd be funny. Yeah, if I go back into the... If I go back into the dungeon real quick... And go to the information. Also, you know that they knew what they were doing when this is a tag you can use.
Nope, Arch is gone.
Oh no.
Wait, who's gone, sir?
Oh, I missed them.
Take care, Muffin.
Eat well, Muffin Doodle.
So,
Yeah,
like,
good night.
So, like, puzzle solving, gauntlet, boss battle, minigame, traditional, troll, speedrun. I'm not sure how you'd make speedrun applicable here. There's parkour, non-linear recreation, because I knew people out there would recreate existing dungeons from other things, which I kind of like. Not sure how you would utilize showcase exactly, unless you were showing off modded items or something. There's art. I don't know how escort is supposed to work, because to my knowledge, there's nothing you can arrange where you have to escort something in the dungeon. There's exploration, there's music, but as you can see, you can also make 2 and 3 player dungeons. Because yes, the game has local multiplayer,
Which is kind of rare for this kind of thing.
and then the features here, these aren't just tags. They actually give the dungeon special properties. So you don't have a sword, there's no map, you can't have a ring. Obviously, like hardcore mode, friendly fire, you die in 1 hit.
A Wii.
All the batteries is protected by a barrier of consent.
I need those to recharge myself.
All the batteries have to consent to being eaten. That's the rule.
Wait a minute.
No, it's okay. I mean, Sam, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I don't think anyone really expects a masterwork out of this, but you would definitely expect people to actually put some semblance of care into what they're making, like to the point that it's at least somewhat
Trash
fun.
eaten. Corks booped.
No.
Yep.
Objective refused.
What?
What do you mean my ears look nommable? Don't eat my ears.
Eat Corks' ears. They are very edible.
No.
Yep.
Why does it keep giving me this dungeon? I don't like this dungeon.
You can't like block or blacklist certain ones. You feel like, no, this one sucks. Never show it to me again.
Sadly, I don't think so. The game does remember if you've ever gone into a dungeon and didn't beat it, then it puts this marker here to remind you. Why are you booping me?
I0N_F0X wants to hear a new woo.
Boop the Corks.
Oh, what? you mean your paws are too soft to boop? That's not how that works.
That just makes it even more boop.
Beep, 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 beep. Hold on, I think I might be done with Riders for today because my thumb is begging for mercy.
That's me when I play like the anti-grab racing game I was playing. My thumb gets so sore.
That's how you know you've been playing too long.
Yeah.
Arrow? What is this?
Well, Riders is more like how do I put this? To even do tricks, you have to have move the analog stick in like every direction.
Yeah, that would get tired.
Oh, it's referring to.
So instead, I'm gonna.
I see.
Use it.
I'm gonna be a silly.
I forgot I had a mod that changed the victory fanfare to the link to an orchestrated link to the past version.
Of course.
I think I am going to disappear so I can get.
You know what? I'm actually okay with someone having made a tutorial for that. I did not realize you could dip the arrows into the torches to change the arrow type.
You have a good one, Ixon.
Night.
Night, Ixon.
Good night.
Pac-Man? Why is it called Pac-Man Pac-Man? What?
Why not?
But what is... Okay, so you don't have a sword for this one, is what I saw.
Why am I being booped?
Get booped.
Unlike Pac-Man, I can go in reverse, though. Oh, you also die in one hit. No, that's fine. Using the snake as a ghost.
That's interesting, but obviously we'd be lacking the weird AI of all the different ghosts.
Oh yeah, the game's not gonna let me skip this because technically I haven't done it yet. Fuck.
Yeah, but you are right, Ion. Although, this is a very interesting recreation because you can use the skulls as walls.
It's clever. Given the limitations.
Yep. Okay. Still holding it. I somehow killed it. Okay. Yep, good. It deserved it.
Where? Booping coax.
Alright. Oh, an indication that it spawned would have been nice. No, I've been stolen. Only I've been stolen by Marvik's end, so it doesn't count because my end has special triggers for that.
Boop.
You know what? That's actually not bad. I kind of like that. There's my own dungeon again. Definitely normal. I'm concerned. So this is a modded level. What's the game going to do in that case? Because I don't have any gameplay-altering mods. Well, I thought I had special cases. Apparently I don't. But you can't steal me from my end at the very least. down bow?
That's not fair though.
That's... I never downloaded a mod for that, and that's not a vanilla bow.
Maybe when you play modded levels, it downloads the requirements.
It might. It didn't take any time. Anti-gravity bow?
That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, it's dark over here. Oh, I see. It's a kind of like a maze. You need to be up there. Okay, I get it.
Boop.
Right.
Oh, cool.
Hey. Yeah, Nexus, I did say the game has mod support, so yeah, you can. And I gotta say, these bows are interesting. But also the fact that it auto-downloads the mods actually makes this game extremely accessible even if you are modding it. That's actually really nice.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
So how
it's like a lot of games with good mod support. It usually auto-downloads the mods information.
So how the heck are you supposed to do this? Because if I shoot this...
DRG sort of does that too, if you join modded lobbies.
Just add code.
I never thought about triggering that from enemies like that.
That's another good thing about playing with those levels, is you can get some ideas that you might have not thought of.
Telescope. Fire arrow. And there's a pouch here, so I can keep both of these bows. Violet.
Oh, that's not fun.
Wrong bow then. Wrong direct. That's... Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me later.
Fuck, I'm incredibly mid.
Oh. Well, there is something down there. But there's no way to hit them both. It won't recharge quick enough. Spite. Where am I?
You've been sent to the light realm.
What? Oh, I found a portal. Hi, I explode.
Hi, I'm Bob. Hi, I explode. Oh, that's great. The map maker for this was definitely having some fun.
I can't see where anything is.
What in the Pokemon gym is this?
Different character on this new.
Right. I have been banished to the flashbang room by the looks of things. I can't even tell where I've been. We're just gonna casually ignore the fact that I'm on half a heart from those shenanigans. That pit kills you. Good to know there's pits that kill you that I can't see.
Speaking of being I'm getting Burger King for dinner.
Ooh, Burger King.
Shame the one that I have here is kind of so-so. The chicken burgers though are fine though.
Was it just a bad business thing, or was it like a?
It's definitely a case of just this particular branch is like so-so.
Oh dear.
Like if I go, like the one where I used to live was actually really, really good all around. This particular one's just so-so.
It's mid as hell.
Yeah, look, the food quality
Where'd
is
the
definitely
music
not
go?
great. Oh, speaking of the Skittles Storm.
What?
I tried that actually the other day. Unfortunately, Skittles don't agree with me. It makes me my stomach upset, but I love Skittles though, but I can't eat them. They make me unhappy.
The body said no.
Also, I was wrong. I did recharge in time. Yeah, bow and minecart kinda sucks. The Switch doesn't even do anything. Is there any way to get to the bunny that's up there?
Bun. Binui.
Apparently talking to you spawns a warp.
Fuck.
I love Skittles so much. They're a lifesaver to me. I use them as much. No, that's fair. No, that's very fair. I used to love them a lot, and I used to eat them when I was kids. But like nowadays, like it's like eating how sour lollies were for me for like, a long time. Make me like my stomach unhappy.
This is cruel and unusual punishment.
Yeah, this is the light realm of like hell. Another place, the place I get my after moved to another location. And there's actually stores that for energy drinks and ice cream.
There's no point in coming up here. Those things are spawning bushes.
The other store nearby they want $9 for a single monster. Yeah, you sheesh.
Oh no, Fenrir.
It was no picnic for me either, Fenrir.
Hey, Gamma.
I don't know, random chicken. Why do you have bones?
Gimme.
Oh, hi, the bunny.
Binui. What is your instead of the bell? Let's have a watch.
That just kills you?
Oh no, you're already dead.
Wait,
okay, thank you, Benoit.
But then the checkpoint's there. So that just plays. So that plays silence. So what if I just go all the way back instead of talking to you or going in there?
Oh. Oh, we're back to bomb.
Oh, we didn't explode that time.
Hi, oh yeah, I already did this one.
Is this some new undiscovered level of hell?
Yeah, this is apparently like the 10th layer of hell you've discovered.
Ads have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
What? What? Well, thank you. Good to know it's gone. What is this white box of death? I don't want to talk to you. Talking to another one of you just instantly killed me.
It's kind of weird how this started off as like a normal dungeon,
Oh, no.
and now it's just become some weird like
psychedelic
psychological warfare.
Freaking. Oh. Okay. You. Nope. Electrocution doesn't do damage, you fool. Which one? Uh-huh. This really has become psychological warfare. Oh. Wait, what? Why did it show there? Give me the bush. I still have the bush.
Bush acquired.
What is this, like, affront to life? What is this? You know, we were just talking about, like, sadists making things.
Yeah, and it turns out we found one of the ex-Mario Maker developers. Like, map makers.
I still have the
Well,
bush.
It's bound to happen with any game like this.
True. Very, very much true.
Anything invisible hiding over here?
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
I'm very confused why that just drops you into a teleporter.
Fenrir's a little goober.
So why did it feel the need to put that on screen? Also, there was another bunny there, so something else happened at some point. So now it's a case of you have to go over there every single time.
Brooks, how long are you gonna go for?
I am scared.
4x?
It doesn't matter.
The stream lasts as long as this cursed dungeon lasts.
Did talking to the chicken do something? There is an inactive portal, but I think it's the one I came in on. Wrong there, first of all. Oh, good! Now it's dark!
I mean, we were in the light dimension for like 6 million years, so I guess it's time for the dark dimension.
There's a checkpoint. That means this isn't over yet. Oh no.
Gordon, didn't you make this level?
No.
You think I hate the world enough to make something like this? What is wrong with you?
I wouldn't be surprised.
You should be. That really highlights that you have no faith in me and clearly never did. This is not a real pot. Bet. Also, the dungeon theme had changed. Is that even possible?
Must be.
Oh, that's just a guide, I guess. Why are there lightning rods in here? I'm just expecting something horrible to happen with every action I take anymore with this dungeon. This has officially turned into a horror game.
Yeah, basically, at this rate.
There could be invisible walls somewhere. I don't know. We're gonna check. Also, these furniture items are interesting. I can tell those are modded because you can't place things like that normally. Hi, Jade. What do you mean mildly stinky? Why does everyone think I'm stinky?
You stinky.
No.
Stinky.
You're the one who works. You're the one who works with restoring things.
And showers almost every day. So I don't want to hear it. Boop.
Why? Why are you eating me? Meh.
Yum.
Also, Marvick over here being assumptuous. Do I just have to eat everything in here? Is that...
Damn, I didn't know Corpse was playing that kind of game.
Well... Oh, I didn't... It's interesting that that causes light, first of all. And no, they don't take damage. I'm not an enemy. You should have had something more than bread. No, I don't hear anything. There was one of them in here, right? It's gone now.
What's gone?
One of the fish that was in the bedroom is gone.
But there was no fish.
I can't seem to talk to you.
Treating as dialogue. Yeah, this is a map of all time. What the hell is this room?
Wait, what? I can slip between them sideways, but not horizontal. What? I mean horizontal, but not vertical.
The game. There must be a quirk with the game and how it works.
Help! The rabbits are taking over. the bunker.
Sorry,
bunker.
Rabbits. What?
There's another checkpoint. You know, normally I'd be glad to see that, but seeing that there scares me.
We could get in the minecart.
Oh, hey, they brought the music back. Hooray!
I assume it's probably going to be something that's going to take it away again. Platforms.
They also sink.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, a byfish, I guess.
Hey, something semi-normal for once. Really? You're just gonna appear on top of me? Would you hit the other Hit the thing. Eating me won't stop the dungeon, I'm sorry to tell you. The dungeon is here in perpetuity. It is always going to be here to haunt us. Oh, there's more on that side.
For this dungeon. It's a very, very, very wacky and interesting dungeon.
Oh, I can't light the log on fire.
Okay, that's finishing that.
I know this room took longer, but this room was much easier than the other one. Do we really have to go further down? Oh good, I can run now!
I think it's more worrying that you have gained the ability to run now.
Which is also not responding to that control.
Is this a rage bait game? Well, this particular map is kind of.
It must
I wouldn't
be.
say it's ragey. It's more perplexing. Like, it was a very normal dungeon until we entered the first white room, and then it just went downhill.
Oh, I'm glad I saw that I was trying to dodge the walls.
Yeah, I think I want to end the night.
Hi, Kendall.
A bean booped.
Fishy?
Oh. We re-kidnapped the fish.
It was all a dream.
We booped Korix.
I have a feeling where this is gonna go.
Path closed due to construction. That doesn't even go anywhere. You could have done a much better job of hiding that. Hi, Spencer. You fell asleep on the couch. That's fine, Kendall.
As long as you feel more rested, that's what matters most.
But this should actually be... That was actually the ending item. Oh, why did someone make this? That wasn't too bad.
That was actually cool. I actually really liked that. As weird as it was, I really liked that. But honestly, I was expecting you to, like, leave the house and, like, be a swarm of rabbits, like, you were always awake or some, like, crap. I actually really liked that. That was cool.
I do like... you tagged it as art.
I mean, it is art in some form.
I do like the modded bows. I think those are neat. The twin shot bow, maybe not. There's a triple shot bow already in the game, but that one seems more controllable. The slow arrow, though, that's actually kind of neat. 1-1, but it's Master Quest? Oh, you die in one hit. Okay.
Okay,
what the heck
were we
is
doing?
this?
What were you? Oh shit. Okay. No, get the fuck away from me.
You can actually... The clouds are spikes! I'm not sure what those guys are supposed to represent, but I am very scared. Another shield? Alright.
Oh, here we go.
Marvick likes continuing things I want to see him do when I can't watch him. Oh, hi, Fire Rod.
What's wrong, Corey? No, you're usually pretty good with being able to do both of those things.
If I had a third mod... What do you mean usually pretty good with being able to do that? I'm usually not doing...
I mean, you usually end up surprising me with how much you're able to watch.
Not when it involves watching 3 things at one time.
What's the second thing?
My own chat.
Oh.
I don't have 3 monitors, you goobus.
I also only have one. Literally how I see chat is like from the goddamn phone.
Yeah, that's the same as me.
Whoa! Oh my god. So much EXP. Let me down there. Do it!
Oh, that was weird. That was actually just a neat recreation.
I don't care about saving the damn worlds. I want the experience point.
The palace used to be ran by the evil. The evil what?
It was ran by evil. Every villain is lemons.
Well, this is an entrance. I clearly see a room behind the entrance, so that looks a little bit weird.
I do like how they're showing the characters doing stuff.
Evil Betty.
Okay, even if some are doing more than others.
The name is Betty.
Okay, there's a big key sitting here.
Probably had a little too much fun with the scene, didn't they?
You want... Spencer, why do you want to be frozen? Did I need this key right now? I don't really know where I'm supposed to be taking it.
I mean, it's one thing to be cold, it's one thing to be frozen. And being frozen is not something you want to be. Looking at the puzzle ball. Oh no.
Don't trust the free candy door?
Oh, don't do it. You're probably not high enough level.
Okay, so this one's gonna be another interesting one.
Did I not do it in time or something?
No, I think you're off by like a second.
See, the problem is you can quick spin, but it requires actually inputting a spin, which WASD. Good luck doing that
Yeah,
randomly.
yeah.
Yeah, we gotta help our friends.
For free coin.
Yay, 1 coin. Yippee.
This is a retriggerable checkpoint.
Well, that's good, because it means you can keep your progress as you go. That's nice. Oh, yep, here's the free candy deal.
Wait, sorry, Dad.
Oh my fucking good.
Oh, it was saying not to trust the door.
Yeah, it wasn't lying that it was gonna be a soft look.
I just happened to. Actually, hang on. Let me see. Is there actually nothing in here? Yeah, because there could have been hiding a door. Well, guess what? I have a retry from checkpoint button.
Thankfully.
So that's honey. You can't roll or run through that, so it's a... You really just have to just get there quick enough.
Yeah, go for it, yeah. And don't slow down.
He's not even actually mad.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, no. No, it's the stair cutscene. Alright, time for me to go make like a sandwich or something. Cause he's gonna be walking down these fucking steps for a minute.
That's definitely... So this can't be turned off, but that can be turned on. I don't have any items to work with, so I don't know if I'm missing something or not.
I imagine everything you need is contained in the At least that's what I imagine.
I'm confused by what this pressure plate's supposed to do. I am not free corks in a box. No nomming the box or nomming me. They have to both be on, but they can't both be on.
Imagine if they actually made you sit through all of that.
I noticed that, but it's not... There isn't enough time. Actually, maybe if I do it from here. Maybe.
I also don't get why he does it. He just warped down there.
There we go.
This is coming with me.
There's so many cages. What? Ugh, it's creepy. Zri!
Hi, Zuri.
He's a 3.
Hi, Zri.
Nope, that's wrong.
Oh yeah, Birth by Sleep. I forgot I had to play that game before I like uninstall this and install the other ones. Oh.
Hey.
No, you're dead. Sorry.
Oh, there's the key it was talking about. Though I don't know what I needed this key for, or the key I'm carrying, actually.
It's probably something, but you've not seen the something.
Okay, that explains that one.
What, Zri?
And that's where that goes.
Funny, like your haircut.
We have a fire rod. Bonus key. Man, those guys are annoying. See the item, dive in and get it. I mean, that was interesting, though I'm not sure what part of this was modded. None of that seemed modded.
Hmm.
Apparently no one's ever beaten this one.
Let's start finding why.
1922 pages of what, Kendall? You know, it seems kind of bad that it's taking that long to load.
Hmm.
This seems like a bad sign.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna find out the fun way.
The heart just fell in the void.
Oh, they're talking.
And that one did too. I can't go this way. I don't have the item to jump, so I guess we're taking the portal. No, so there's a shield, there's a pouch, and there's a lot of extra health.
Wow, that cutscene would be so weird without context.
Okay, now I can jump. Don't know what the pouch is for, though, because I'm not using any of the items. That was...
God.
Well, you little... Come here. Get over here. Why not? The void sounds fun. There's a chest, but I don't have a star peg, so can't activate that. Ice bats.
Well, let's do it.
Oh, you don't stay on the platform. That's great.
Hey, Chorix.
Right.
Hey, Chorix.
Right.
Guess what?
No. What, Marvuk?
Water.
What? The dance water? Dan. I'm not sure what that floor tile is. I don't recall seeing that before.
Oh no, I might have fucked up.
Don't remind me of that boss spell.
Yeah, I remember this boss fight. I never got this far, but I know my sister did.
Okay.
Huh? I have to bring the star peg over here. I wasn't expecting that. That was a bad jump. Sky water.
Somebody come quick!
That's not throwing.
Alright, what's the number gonna be?
Need a grapple for that.
This is over.
Oh, I have a map.
Hey. Well, time to. Well, we just killed the guy.
Okay, this isn't that big.
Bye, bitch.
Okay.
Becomes sky lava? Why would you do such a thing? You're gonna burn the clouds. A slingshot? Okay.
Forks, I want a new keyblade.
Well, then get one already.
But I can't. I need one that doesn't increase magic.
Then get one already.
Yeah, get one.
The runs rules qualify that the specific keyblade can be gone at this point. It just needs to be stronger than this one.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of flying spikes.
Oh, it's this fucking cutscene. Younger me
remember
took
this cutscene.
Younger me took this cutscene way too fucking seriously.
He's fucking dead.
But I actually thought it. I was like, oh my god.
And that's Goofy. He's dead.
And that's Goofy. He's dead.
Yeah, I remember seeing this when I was younger. I'm like, there's probably no way he's dead. I doubt they would do that to him.
But could you imagine how different? Could you imagine how different?
I took the narrative with absolute sincerity.
But could you imagine if it was real though?
Yeah, if they actually went with that would be actually wild.
I feel like Disney would have particularly had a problem with that though.
I had to see if that would work. It doesn't.
Don't worry, my son Maxine will take.
Actually replace him with Max. Actually, that'd be kind of fire if that happened.
Cannot put pot in hole.
Okay, thank God I can still get healed. That's the important part, not that I just lost a party member. Oh, and also access to Valor form. Well, he doesn't need this anymore.
So, what do I do? I can't jump those gaps because of the blades in the air, and I can't do anything about the blades in the air. It's a valiant effort, but it doesn't work.
Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Hold on, what? I see how it is. Game, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Wait, there's a door over there. I can't get to it, but it's there.
Combination boost?
Why is Leon's sword so big?
Go! No, that's my HP. I need that for the most part.
No, you don't.
Hold on. Oh, right. This isn't normal. God damn it. I hate that I have a weak version of Reflect right now.
I am at the
Or I
loss
can't
there.
abuse the game's physics.
Oh, just abuse it better.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You can't make me.
Robert doesn't want to play the game properly.
No, what can make you?
Yeah, if I can't cheese the game, I don't want it at all.
I mean, honestly, that's how I feel about playing Morrowind. If I couldn't cheese the game the way that you can with Morrowind, it wouldn't be the same.
I freaking love Limit Form. Oh my god.
Alright, that's where that went. I forgot.
I never got dodge roll on Sora. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. You keep showing off, Cloud. Hey, Quarks, actually, wait, no, you're not used to Final Mix, are you? Crap, I forget what levels up limit. Is it just repeatedly using the limits?
If I remember correctly, yeah, it's using limits that levels limits.
I wouldn't know, because I've never played Final Mix. What the heck am I supposed to do?
No,
I think that's a thing for the original too. Using limits levels it.
Limit form isn't in the original game.
Oh, limit form.
Yeah, because limit form is just cool like that. Yeah, I'm fine, but...
Goofy's it. It's his ghost!
Damn, I hate it when ghosts keep haunting my ass.
It's a very specific part of your body to be haunted, for sure.
Oh, now he's gonna actually die.
That doesn't seem to work.
I guess the best thing for someone to do to their friend after they get knocked out by a rock is to beat the crap out of their shin.
Wait, Donald, we still need him!
That scene really is just weird because, like, Donald, why are you acting like Goofy plans to be knocked out?
Yeah, he didn't plan to get brain damage and knocked out for a while.
Oh my goodness, I finally have a better cure that I didn't need.
Oh, me, you have the solution. You can shoot through these. Oh no.
1, 2. Ooh, an AP boost for me and just me. Energy crystal and what's this? And the thing that the life, as I just said.
The life.
Yes, my favorite thing to find in like an end game looking section is a random page for Poop's freaking book.
Look, it's really important that we put it here at the very end of the game.
It's so strange.
Okay, now to indefinitely start leveling up limit form.
Oh yeah,
because I want dodge roll.
Yeah, I forgot this is like the best grind spot.
Hey!
I like how Goofy knows he's there before he's even there.
I just realized he actually did. Oh my god.
Look, Sora, I can sense someone aura farming.
People have
aura farming.
People have randomly said that Goofy is for some reason weirdly smart in that game.
Yeah, he's basically a god in disguise. He's using 1% of his true power.
I can't jump that apparently.
Ansem, say something to him. He literally just asked you a question.
Never thought I would hear Goofy described that way.
It just died of its own accord. That wasn't fair at all.
Like, this is just an obsession with this one ice cream throughout the game. Like, is there no other ice creams under the sun?
Well, I mean... No, yeah, I'm convinced that this world has no other forms of ice cream.
And it happens to be made by Scrooge, which means he's the only person who knows how to make ice cream.
The torches are shooting rocks at me.
The torches are shooting rocks at us, a steak.
But Master Ansem.
Why? I mean, I appreciate the reset button, but if this puzzle's as simple as it looks, you should never need the reset button.
What's Mickey thinking that whole time? Ah, this is awkward.
This is just the claustrophobia dungeon.
Why was Mickey like way cooler with freaking? Wait, why does this cutscene look worse than the others?
I don't think it's too bad.
Why would I?
Actually, was this taken right out of the other ports?
Why would I reset the room? I don't need to reset the room.
Okay, here we go.
Nope, apparently I did.
Alright, fuck.
Oh no, I see what.
Damn, I fucked up. Okay.
I see what you're supposed to do.
So that was the reason behind the reset?
Yes, because you can destroy all the pots, which you have to take back over here. Because falling in any of those tiles would hurt you, but falling in this one inexplicably takes you to another room.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad something's leveling up here, Sora.
That freaking tile does not want to get pressed.
Oh, it was a miracle the PS2 did it. Well, actually, with the tricks they were using, it makes sense how this worked.
Yeah, there's a lot of trickery you can do that. A lot of games during the series did it. Where basically, anything that's not directly next to you is basically like a fake. And then it spawns in real enemies after you've killed the existing ones.
The dancing PNGs. Something that's still put in practice.
Yeah, I mean, they're not all PNGs, it's only the far left ones that are PNGs, but the close ones are just like actual models, but are not AI. They basically are just models that are dancing on the spawn. But as you said, yeah, it's still used to this day because it's a very good optimization technique, which more games should use.
What do you mean you forgot how big Renamon paws are? And also, I'm not dancing. How dare? You're very assumptuous.
You are cute, though.
Right. Yeah.
Ripple Drive, Ripple Drive! Oh my god, I love Ripple Drive. That's like one of my favorite additions to like Kingdom Hearts 1's Sora's moveset.
That's not flying. That's just attacking me with style. I'm a dog now. Oh, I have 2 items now. Oh, we're here. But what good is being here right now? I guess we go back that way? You know, a dungeon like this, I actually kind of really understand why so many people would have not bothered beating it.
It is incredibly like long-winded, what I think. Doesn't necessarily make it bad. It's just interesting.
Just people don't have a lot of patience for things like this.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Whereas I, grew up actually playing games that would have done things like this, so it doesn't really bother me.
take 2 weeks.
I am not fighting you over the floor. I see that floor is going to break. I am not fighting you there. What's the point? What was the point of doing that? Puzzling? I'm not even sure where that room is, but I guess I can go that way now.
I'm also beginning to wonder, like, can you even turn into anti-form here?
I don't know. I'm going to guess no, because people consider that the best place to grind that particular form. Just to test, is this actually, yeah, okay, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it's bad. I had to make sure. You can jump the minecart? I don't know why you would need to, but that's a thing you can do, apparently. Now where do I go?
Perhaps if there's a break, perhaps if there's a break in the line where you're meant to jump onto the second half.
Yeah. I think there's a puzzle like that in one of the Oracle games, where you have to avoid the cart to like access another area.
Oh yeah. Almost forgot.
Can't cross that, no matter what. That jingle also meant there was a key in that room. That was the wrong button, but it's fine. I think I went the wrong way, but it's fine. This is a fast way to get back there, apparently. A lot of this dungeon has been just awkward enemy spam.
I got draw.
So, was the red portal the new one?
Oh!
No.
That's an awkward spot to die.
Awesome.
Well,
Yeah.
that's actually mildly annoying.
curled.
I gotta do this. I have to do this again to get back over there.
My brain didn't register I was even in any danger.
You're so used to zoning out that sound that tells you you're dying.
Oh, Arvik died.
Yeah, he died on the last 10 enemies. After killing so many and leveling up his drove for them.
Oh, at least
That's what I've been trying to do.
could have been worse. You could have died at the. You could have died at the last enemy.
True.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, I don't think there's any point in going that particular way. I can't go in there. What the heck am I supposed to do? What have I missed? Because I don't think there's any point in going this way. Nope. Those are both holes that hurt you. That's not helpful. I am a fox. What the heck am I supposed to...
You've been upgraded.
Let's see if...
Wow.
Ads have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
So that door goes there, but I can't get there.
I don't know if this will work, but we'll see.
Hey, Albrecht. I'm trying to solve a very puzzling puzzle.
Hi, Albrecht.
So those doors go there. I don't know why you would want to go over there, but that's apparently an option. I definitely triggered something that's meant to be helpful later, but how do I get to the later point? Because that's just not gonna... I can't do anything in here. I'm pretty sure I can't kill those things through there. I'm very confused. Yeah, respawning the snake on top of me when I hit the reset button, that's not fair.
This is, I think, getting the max amount of it.
Yeah, I think I might tap out now. I'm tired. I'll still be in the chats for both of you. But you
No.
take it.
Ad break is over. You're free to come back.
Take care, Greenie.
Eh? No. No.
I'm being booped.
Both of those portals just go to the same set of tiles in the same spot. I don't have a key. That's currently where I'm stuck. I know a room where a key is, but I don't know how to get the key. Doesn't work. You can't go back that way. Now then, why don't we try going back down? Neej. Hey, Neej.
Hi, Neej.
I hate these platforms. There's an invisible spike over that. That's not fair. Well, that changes things. I just had an odd feeling it had to do with that teleporter. STO. What's STO? Yeah, Neej seems to stream that sometimes.
Nisha's goober.
Oh, congratulations. I never played anything other than Starfleet, so I don't know actually in any capacity what that would mean. This dungeon is very easy to get lost in. The description wasn't kidding. That was sad. We're trying again.
On knees. I'm currently just trying to level something up here. And it's a lot of constant reverting and transforming. Yo, that's not what they say. Actually, I don't even know if this can level up any further, but we'll see.
Alright, a new room. You know, a bit of a warning would have been nice. This doesn't help me? I don't know how to get to that room.
You sure you can't just jump it?
I'm positive.
Yeah.
I definitely did something that's meant to help you get through that room. I'm not a fan of being forced to do this every single time I have to come back through here, though. This is annoying. attempted death with that fire bar.
We did it! We actually did it this time.
Or is it boop?
I am not a boop. Can I be positive? Maybe. Alright. What the heck? No? Right? Well, this didn't entirely help, did it? What the heck? Where do I go? I don't know how to get here, and getting here is the only way I see to get there.
Oh, Mickey's dead.
That's normal. So why is there a room here? What's the point of that? Now. That is obviously a focal point
at
of
least
the
we can actually
dungeon,
see
because
now.
that's how you get up to this room. So it all hinges on getting to that staircase, but how? How do you get to the stairs? Good point, Winnie. I'll try doing more barrel rolls. I need to get to that door. The door that's right there. You can grapple over fences. You can grapple over fences. You can...
Got it, Mesmerat. Not really, no. You're the one...
How am I still missing a switch? Okay.
Is it really that hard to solve this problem?
Alright, new problem.
Good call, Evie.
How the heck do I get over there?
I see why it's memed.
Who says what sentence?
The answer's you're gay. This is what Marvick is like. I do not demand uppies all the time. And also, Corix is not the one giving me these uppies.
Yes, I am.
Nuh-uh.
Maybe not every time, but most of the time.
Well, fine, these you can give uppies.
I am just at a perpetual loss over here. And there's still a switch there I haven't been able to activate, too.
I see a new
I also
shooting
like
star
how you
in
can
the
see
area.
where,
You're free to come and go
Hey.
as you wish.
Thanks for the
Uh-oh.
follow. I'm glad my being lost has amused you.
Girl, pack it up. Your storyline ended. No, you didn't ask, so you get nothing. But I didn't know I was supposed to ask. Oh God. Maleficent, I'm gonna be so for real. This is not the save you think it is. Those are freaking dusks. Why is she letting them do? Oh God.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was just gonna result
Sora
in
be
pain.
like, mommy. Those were improved dusks.
They got buffed.
No, Greenie, you misunderstand. Those were just plot relevant for like 3 seconds. Actually, I guess in that case they did get buffed, didn't they?
What, is there a teleporter or something I'm not finding?
Damn. Gonna boop Nexus.
Okay, Nexus, go get food. I have a feeling I'll still be stuck here when you get back.
Wow.
Have a random piece of paper.
We could have been dead and Cloud said, yeah, no, they'll be fine. They'll walk it off.
Sora dies all the time. He'll be fine.
Have a random piece of paper. Sora's like, but I can't read. Oh God, I just realized this kid probably doesn't have a like straight up education. Oh no.
How do I... What do I do? What does I do?
Guess I'll play the Magic School Bus. You know what? That's a good idea, Nij. I'll go get that.
There's the whole thing that you can grapple over fences. There's a fence there.
What? I'm being booped. So, Corks, how many people do you think couldn't read when they started playing this game?
Probably a few. No, I got kicked back in the teleporter.
No. Now you're throw the drawing tablet. Those are expensive. What?
There we go.
Yeah, okay, Zaldin. So, okay, so I do gotta. Does this mean Maleficent knew where their ship was? Ah!
I mean, how does anyone not know where the ship is, especially when they physically fly it away from the world?
Whoa!
There goes Marvik.
No, Sora, you've gotta. Ah, my snoo. What? See, my one question is, what was Maleficent expecting them to do? Run? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Damn, I guess I'm not. I'm just as bad as these three, huh?
Don't play with the ball of electricity. Okay.
No, Sora.
Fine, kill one running away enemy at a time.
About racing, that's crazy, Niche.
But wasn't Maleficent trying to say that she just, like, wanted them to devise a way to destroy them forever? And the, like, 5 seconds she was there trying to shield them from from some of the weakest enemies in the game? No one asked for Forza 6. Oh, that's a lot of chests that are probably gonna spawn horrible things when I open the wrong one.
What the hell are they stealing right now? Why the hell is the ice cream the key?
How is the ice cream the key? And how did Maleficent have it?
What? I don't think that was Riku that gave it though. Oh, I get to see this animation again, so I'm happy. Maybe I'll get a new Keyblade finally, right?
But no, seriously, what are they unsealing here? It doesn't open a new path.
I don't know. God damn it, I hate when a drink is like, only ice.
Holding by hand is too slow, use something else? Okay.
Where? One moment, please.
I don't know. It seems kind of strange to give you that hint when you already would have had to do that to that switch earlier in the dungeon, so obviously you would know you can do that.
Nice. Oh my god, why are these level 1? What the hell? Hold on, we gotta fix that, chat. Let's see. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, Wisdom Form will be easy at least. We're actually in the right location already.
Just completely murdered that thing.
Is it workaholic? Riku. Riku's a workaholic, let's be honest.
Oh no, I have to carry this thing back there? Okay.
Riku's the one that needs to be like read his like rights so he doesn't have, like overwork himself.
I missed.
All right, here we go.
Now, where's the circle hole again? I mean, I know which room it's vaguely in.
Okay. Here, actually, for this part, this is the only part we're gonna break the rules of the challenge on.
Oh, that's a long way to have to take it. And then I'm gonna have to take, and then I'm gonna have to carry something else and take it all the way over there. Oh boy.
Look, it's cause we're grinding, okay?
Oh. Okay. Then fall here. I didn't realize that was a hole that would come down here. Purple.
$47, okay.
I traded with a bat. Could you just, could you not? Could you just die? These bats are causing no end of anxiety here. I mean, obviously the only way I can go is that way, really. Unless I can go that way, which I can't. Now what?
Okay, note to self, should not have done that.
Now what am I supposed to do? That was a little bit easier than advertised, I suppose. Since you can apparently grapple it while you're above it.
Okay, only 15.
This room is terrifying, by the way. Oh, I must have accidentally hit one of the switches earlier. You didn't see that. Or that. I have no idea how that happened. Did the platform moving just mess
so
up
they can
the
all
grapple?
go up a level, okay. Oh, we don't have this ability yet. Fuck. Furious. Okay, Valor form we can level up more gradually and easily. Master form is the odd one. Here, this one probably became available. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay.
Wait, I can't go that way.
So, our best bet, I think. We've got quite a few options to go to.
My boop, Martha.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we get any good keyblades out of any of these places, sadly. Oh, actually, okay, I just lied about one of them.
You know, here I was worried about the dungeon, about the dungeons I make potentially being too complicated for people. This one's way more complicated than any of the ones I've made. But despite that, I'm about to be the first person to beat this one, besides the person who made it. Because there's no way there's anything more than this.
God damn it. Okay, you had your spotlight, Mulan, but I need I want my crew with me right now. Ooh, let me read this first. Okay. Wait. Spend time with me.
Punchy!
Punchy? Ah! Punchy, what are you doing?
I'll tank the electrocution, I don't care.
Right, okay, I remember.
This is not something I ever wanted to see in a game like this. Frickin' Moldorm with wings.
How are you, Punchy? Oh, is Sally already read out? I was working. Yeah, okay, it looks like... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, okay. Okay. That was almost...
It took 40 minutes to complete the dungeon.
We're gonna very quickly save because... Oh god. I thought the game just fucking crashed.
That'd be funny after them saying they fixed that. Okay, so
But no, it didn't.
You know what? I actually don't hate
how
that.
How did everything go, Bunchy? On your end, anyways.
I actually don't hate that dungeon. I wonder if I just made. So I wonder if I just made that person's day by not only beating this level, but actually liking it.
Boop.
Meh.
Now's the time to do this.
Remember, it's dangerous to go alone. Thanks. It went terrible. You're never playing Repo again.
Oh no! We need to try the new update at some point, right? Don't nibble on me. I'm not tasty.
Nibbles you and nibbles you and nibbles.
So someone say I'm too fruity.
I got an egg. I want to play it, but at the same time, the amount of enemies they added really made the game ridiculous.
If you think so.
What, you don't feel that way somehow?
No.
How do you not feel that way? What is your secret?
I don't know.
I'm detecting a raid from Green Hornet 2SS who also brought 40 people with them. I'll discount the stars while you do your
Green.
thing.
Hi, Green. You definitely came here after the end of what I was doing that took 40 minutes. Hang on.
Hi, Green.
Oh, you were also doing Repo. I guess Bunchy summoned you.
Actually, they were with Sally.
I guess Bunchy summoned
He was
you.
with Sally, yeah.
Oh, hi, Phasmo.
What?
I'm not sure what was happening. The freaking content filter got in the way. The shame Fireblood's Quit Player doesn't automatically pass through that. Anyway.
Wow, that quick. Okay.
Anyway, Green, thanks for the raid. For everyone else from your end who doesn't know who I am, I'm Corks, a Star Seeker. I play a variety of different things. Right now, I was convinced to actually stream Questmaster, which is a game I've had an addiction to lately. If you need to do any post-stream care, like eating, drinking, sleeping, or moonwalking, please feel free.
We're at the post AP stage of the night.
Repo has been so much more fun with the new update. I'm glad.
Yeah, correct.
I don't even hate the game. I've actually played it more than you have. Was killing it for us too. In which way do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Also, Bunchy, what did you do? Girl, I swear. And y'all know I swear all the time, so yeah, it means a lot.
I wonder, did it keep any of the mods? Nope. So the mods only download when they need to for the levels. That's interesting. I had been waiting on some of the mods that we actually played Repo with to be updated, but if they just came out with another major update, that's kind of not going to matter much, is it?
So how much did they actually add in the new update anyways?
Last I heard, it was just a bunch of cosmetics.
Forks, can I have final form early?
Don't you just have to get lucky triggering master form?
No, that's the not the final mix. God damn it. Okay, well that just ruined all the grinding. Oh, Moogle Shop.
Oh, so it's not just the cosmetics.
Right,
That's enticing.
Okay, whatever. I guess we have level 1. We should be okay. Then let's get back to business. No, that part's fair there, Green Hornet.
Yeah, the main reason I'd been like put off of Repo is the insane amount of new enemies. It just certain combinations are completely atrocious to deal with. And that's even though I have not been playing the game solo. So, what if I redesign the way this minecart track is?
We found you!
Level 11 on a solo run. The people who can play that game solo and not lose their minds, more power to you.
Yeah, I know, right? Laura, focus on the enemy!
Now, I need this thing to circle through that. Activate and remove the timer from that one. It is an addicting game. Like, Bunchy, Marvik, I, and Key, and we started inviting guests. We used to actually do that every Thursday. This was before the new monster update. We just kind of got, I think everyone collectively just got sick of the game. At least at that point in time. But I'm pretty sure we also always had the intention of going back to it at some point.
Bunchy.
There really isn't anything like a T section you can use there. That's kind of mind-boggling, so it has to be a pointless cross-section. Take care, Green. And thanks for the raid again. Out of everyone you could have chosen, you chose me.
Out of everyone, you booped correct.
No.
Yep.
Make sure you boop Marvik, he loves it.
No.
Yeah, you do.
Nope.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, silly, silly goobers. Uh-oh.
I did not mean to remove that. I just wanted to get rid of this.
Sora, stop hallucinating.
That's not something I expected to hear someone say to Sora.
Well, I mean, he is. What, Quarks, what's the point of the auto skills?
For if you hate having to press one more button to trigger something? But if you hate pressing buttons, why are you playing this game?
Cool. What's this? Actually, admittingly, kind of neat looking Heartless.
Which Heartless?
The Land of Dragons one.
The Dragon Boss one?
Yeah.
It is kind of neat. It's also kind of sad when you find out how it ended up being created.
Damn.
And I mean, Violet, if you wanna do that, more power to you. Because I can't guarantee they're still any good after the 15 plus years it's been since I played that game.
Ah, bullshit. Okay.
Oh, and there goes Violet.
Rip.
So, that needs to be a target to shoot there. Hi, Eric. How's it going?
Hi, Eric. Welcome on in. Okay. Good job, Donald. You're doing something all right.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm just doing a little bit of dungeon designing and quest master before I end things off. I may have ended things earlier, but I definitely wasn't expecting a raid from Crane, and I don't want to just immediately raid you guys into someone else.
Oh, I just realized the combo I gave the Valor form here. That's kind of cool. Air combo plus and just combo plus. Actually, wait, no, I might be wrong on that. Hold on. Let me fact check myself. Air combo boost and air combo plus. Huh.
You're an air combo plus.
So I made a Valor form that is good in the air.
Aerial form, as it were. Why are you
Do
nibbling
you know what
on me?
Keyblade I'm currently stuck with?
I'm not tasty. I promise.
Oh, wait.
What?
You know what Keyblade I'm currently stuck with?
No, because I'm not. Because I'm not able to watch.
The Olympus Keyblade.
Don't you get that a third of the way into the game?
What? No, that's like Kingdom Hearts 1's Olympia.
You said the Olympus Keyblade. You go to Olympus fairly early on.
Yeah, and it gives you a Keyblade.
Then why'd you say it was Kingdom Hearts 1 if I just accurately said the one you're using?
Wait, why'd you say halfway through the game then?
I said a third of the way through the game.
Oh. That's not really a third of the way through the game.
I'm still alive, by the way.
Hi, on.
Yippee! So my next Keyblade... Oh dear. So, Porix... Until Oblivion, I am gonna be stuck with the... Yep, okay, I'm gonna be stuck with the Rumbling Rose. As it is the second, well, okay, actually, it's right after Oblivion. Is there any Keyblade that goes past that? Nope, okay. Right after Oblivion, it's straight to beating us beating our favorite boss.
He probably is someone's favorite boss. Unless you meant favorite, unless you meant favorite and with air quotes, then it's obviously Mysterious Figure.
Well, okay, that's no one's favorite boss, and it should never be someone's favorite boss. What is wrong with you?
Masochists?
That or they really like Thunder Surge. Which, fair, it is a pretty cool move.
It's only sad because using those really doesn't help you very much.
Which part?
The surges. You basically have no you basically have no hope without them, but you also have no hope with them. Because that fight is so badly designed that you literally just have to freaking pray to RNG that he decides to let you win rather than killing you immediately in like 5,000 different ways.
Clark, you're being silly. The only one who has to pray is Terra.
The others still no.
The others have square button, 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 square button.
Yeah, Aqua and Vin can in fact dodge all of his attacks, but they still have to wait for him to decide to stop attacking before they can attack him.
Yeah, and that's what Thunder Surge does. Gives them a way to do that, even if it takes a minute.
Unless he decides to rewind the attack.
Then you just rinse and repeat until you win. With Terra, it's not that easy. With Terra, it's God help me. Why am I doing this to myself? And I did that! Porix, I did that!
Oh, I was hoping that would work, but it doesn't. Huh. So it works if you're shooting upward. That's interesting. that there. Let's just get rid of most of those. I suppose, let's actually quickly see if you can... You have an idea for a trap?
To the palace! Hurry!
There goes the minecart. So it has to be from below, or that doesn't work. I'm all ears, Ion. What horrible, heinous crime have you decided to... I think they would realize they can't reach the pots. I don't know, some people might surprise me, but despite that, I'm pretty sure most people would realize they can't get to them.
I don't know, I think you give them too much credit.
The sad part is, even if it did work, I would have no way to know. It's not like, this isn't like Mario Maker where there's a constant death marker to give you a pretty good idea what killed them.
Yeah, that's a nice feature. Then you can optimize your torture machine with that telemetry.
No, great, these fucking enemies. Well?
Baju? Nexus.
Bap Nexus.
Yay.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
You didn't sound alright.
I said yay.
But also, what a odd set of keyblades to be stuck with. What? Nexus? Actually, Rumbling Rose won't be a bad choice.
Did not mean to erase the lava.
Because I believe that has finishing plus or finish boost. It's finish plus, okay. Oh, actually, okay. Never mind, I was right. Or actually, no, excuse me. I was wrong about something. The next Keyblade I got... Oh, shit, Corix! Oblivion's actually out of the running for this run. Oblivion won't be my second Keyblade. My second to last Keyblade.
How did that end up happening?
It'll be Decisive Pumpkin. It has only one magic. Oblivion has two.
And unlike Oblivion, Decisive Pumpkin's actually kind of broken.
However, it will sadly have to step aside for Fenrir.
Yes, well, don't most things.
I'm choosing to say nothing to that.
Ads have arrived. Go ahead and use this time to perform some self-care.
I'm being pooped. Not that Fenrir Nexus, you goober. Oh, right. Well, I'm glad you figured it out, Nexus.
Huh, now why didn't that
I
work?
actually don't know if Fenrir's even awake right now. He might be. He might be. All right, let's see what's in here. Orichalcum.
I missed.
Torn pages. We can go see Pooh Bear. HP boost.
What? It ignored it? It ignored the fire?
A new shield for Goofy.
Why is it ignoring the fire? Why is the arrow being this way? This wasn't supposed to be a jank fest.
Spooky. Oh, watch your butt.
Okay, so designing this around the firestorm mechanic doesn't really work, apparently. Fine, we'll just completely remove it.
Ad break is over.
Yeah, I
free
probably
to come
can
back.
do that, Nexus. But at the same time, if the puzzle's gonna be that jank, I would rather redesign it a little.
I've noticed a pattern here.
Oh, I'm realizing Master Form was not a smart choice here.
Oh, have
you really like lava pools, mine carts, and rails above the lava pool.
I don't have to put the minecart rail above the lava pool. That's the only way to stop the player from walking over here and just doing this on foot. Wait, won't that just... Yeah, it'll loop, but at what cost?
Oh, almost, Nexus, almost. Oh. Got it! Okay, we have Valor.
The cost is an imprisonment on this minecart for all of eternity.
Heartless. Mulan, you might wanna move.
Yes, you can. But I don't need to. I can just do that. Since it doesn't want to cooperate with that one, I'll just put a different turn that it rotates. I have to know. If you stupidly jumped back into it, what would happen? Where would it go? Oh no!
That's fucked up.
Yep. If you jump back into it, you're once again imprisoned for all of eternity. You can also just have the track turn into a freaking horseshoe. Now it doesn't matter if you hop into it again, it doesn't take you anywhere. Wait, can you? This doesn't count as fire, but can you? No, you can't. It physically blocks arrows. I guess that makes sense. That's coded as a wall, not an actual fire source. Speaking of fire sources, there's a torch you can decorate with in here, isn't there? Yeah, right here. Would seem that thing can also emit light, which I do not need it to do. I'm placing this is for one reason. I want to know if you can do
At
this.
Nexus.
You can. You can, in fact, get a fire arrow off of that.
I find it kind of crazy that Decisive Pumpkin is the next one in line.
Is it really that baffling to you?
I really was expecting it to be Oblivion. I mean, that's where it was in Kingdom Hearts 1.
But Oblivion was actually good in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Okay, actually, no, I'm not even gonna deny that you're not wrong. The Master does have a shy side, you know. Voice acting. What? He just turned around from us.
Nope, that looks kind of dumb.
I do gotta admit, there's a lot of nostalgia with the outfits here, and it is literally all my sister's fault, and I'm not taking any blame for that. Why did she like this movie so much? I don't know.
Why not?
Why did she like Belle so much? Also, I don't know. But like, did she literally have a special version of the movie? Absolutely.
There was nothing wrong with liking old Disney, because old Disney was actually worth something.
Yeah, Belle's her favorite Disney princess.
There's no particular reason for all the pipe decorating. I'm just kind of keeping to the theme of having them in places. Speaking of pipes, so there's a water jet that you can place, and it serves no purpose other than pushing you with so much force you can't fight against it. Now you can switch it off. You can also switch it on. So why am I showing this to you? Because you can make it fiery, electric, you can make it gold, which wouldn't do anything because that just does this. You can also freeze it. Or make it, or rather make it ice, which makes it not move. And make it spectral, which would curse things. But the thing is, it doesn't matter what you set these to. Yeah, I'm being pat.
What? Greedy?
Like, as you can see, that's clearly shooting lava. Or at least ketchup, and it doesn't hurt you. It even still gives you the wet status effect. It would do that regardless of which trigger I give it. This is electric. Is it now? In fact, even stranger is if the flow is clearly not moving with it ice, right? Think again.
No, we already have something like that.
Now what? Now there is actually a frozen status, which doesn't work either.
Defeat all the nobodies.
Why did they even give that thing the ability to be changed like that when it doesn't do anything to it?
Shit! Anti-form's at least useful because it does a lot of damage.
And that's the only thing useful.
Used at that point.
That's the only thing useful about it. It's kind of sad.
Damn, the story implications are really cool. Hey, Quarks, remind me to equip a reaction boost.
I don't need to remind you to equip it.
Fair point.
Like, why not just equip it right now?
Well, I would, but the boss isn't up here yet. Oh, hi, Boba! That
Boba.
hurt my tea!
You did what with your tea?
I said, oh crap, my tea. I said, oh crap, comma, my tea. Do you want me to spell it out more?
No, it just doesn't seem to. I heard you say, "Oh crab, my tea."
Yeah, a crab is in my tea right now, Quartz. Give me a minute.
Why are you drinking crab tea? Yeah, my mind's drawing a blank. We've been live for 7 hours at this point. I think that's good enough, don't you?
Huh? With my keyblade.
Save that. Guess I can go check on the other things that may have reset out here. Who knows? Well, they haven't returned.
I was playing some basketball with the enemy. It just looks really funny because Goofy looks like he's just throwing a book.
In 3 minutes. I guess we can stick around for that. Yeah, throw the book at them. Here, I'll go ahead and give you guys...
He's also spitting with a book, which...
I'll go ahead.
Way to do that, but sure.
I'll go ahead and give you guys these just so you can actually join them if you're so inclined. There's no pressure though. Smash the pot. Oh, yeah, there's actually a soccer ball here that you can play with. I don't know why they gave it proper physics like this, but they did. There's a lot just going on in this hub world, despite the fact this little hub area is has basically nothing to do with the game. Well, I guess we're sticking around for that too. At base, there's only 3 different characters with a few different palette swaps for them, but the game has mod support, so. Not happy with the ones you have, you can just download more.
What is with that fish thing following you around?
It's a pet. It serves no purpose other than being a pet. And speaking of pet, you can pretend to pet the dog, but you have no animation for petting the dog. I at least got it half right. There's also the whole castle up here. But you're not allowed to go in. Seems they're implying there will be something special about that later. What, you still haven't reset? Maybe I'm being too impatient with it. It's just weirdly vibrant for an area that has basically nothing going on with it. I'm sure you can talk to the NPCs around here, but most of them really don't do anything. There is a sword training area over here, which does have a minigame in it that requires you to basically be perfect with the sword, which requires use of the quick spin ability, which, yeah, doing that with WASD, like I said earlier, not very viable. It's dangerous to go alone, thank you.
Take boops. Boop, 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 boop.
No.
Yep.
No.
Hey, Corix, boop, 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 because he's cute.
Nope. Okay.
I agree, he is kind of cute.
Right. You know, I agree that you're
Go
cute,
right.
but you don't want to admit it.
That's because I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Nope.
Yes, you are. Well, that doesn't look appealing at all. Sure, let's get it. Halves damage from drowning in mud? That is so specific. It doesn't have the damage you take from falling into a hazard. It's only specifically from drowning in mud.
That's interesting.
Why? What's the point? You would have to know you're going into
Executing to no one lies.
You would have to know in advance you're going into a dungeon that relies on that or even has that in it to even get any use out of it. Why would you ever use that? I'm genuinely confused. Who is out here taking so much damage from falling into mud if they have to have it? It probably is, Nexus. But also at the same time, if you're really worried that someone's rings could break your dungeon, you have an option to make it so they can't bring one into the dungeon with them. They can still find a ring, but it would have to be a ring that you have and that you put in the dungeon for them. There goes a bird. Oh well. Like I said, it is a little bit late.
I think that's an understatement.
What? It is kind of late. What do you mean?
I said it's an understatement, ergo, it's very late.
Ah, that's subjective.
No, I assure you it's quite objective and factual.
What was that? Okay. There wasn't anything. Oh, and Donald and Goofy are both dead.
Normal. That's like the most normal thing for them in that game.
B, stop being a little bitch. Thought he was gonna say bitch for a second.
Let's see, who have we got around here? And is it lying to me? Let's reload the page to make sure it is not lying to me. I know I could just raid Marvik because he seems to not be considering going to sleep for a little while longer.
Get it.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Brief
shit.
Love. Let me see. There has to be someone.
Rumbling Rose.
Actually, I do see someone. I'm also halfway doing this because I can tell my voice is kind of beginning to give out on me. Like it's losing a lot of emphasis in how I'm trying to word things just randomly. Hey. I think I'll send you all over to Monkey. Monkey seems to be doing something that could probably maybe use a little bit more support out of the matter.
Good night, then.
Don't forget to go watch Marvik as well, because Marvik is being Marvik, and Marvik is worth watching. Yay! Maybe I'll stream this again at some point. Like I said, I have been fixated on it for a while recently. We definitely got some different varied content out of playing those dungeons, for better and for worse. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whenever it happens to be, and I will see you next time. Bye.